Black off the TV. You cannot watch the TV into the room now. I am doing something. You have to go into the room with mine. And don't let her have to beat you. Get up. Get up. I don't know why I keep you that way tonight. I don't know me have to come, go into the room and don't let me have to slap you. Please. Whoa, 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 whoa. My belly full is the people. Oh my God, my belly is full. So me die to a bubblegum, but I don't like it bubblegum and talk. Where people them there? 15 past 10. And I must think me never that bother come on. I am late. I am so late. Me need hungry. Me need have to eat. I was so hungry. I was so hungry. I was so hungry. Alright, let me like up my one alive first. Let me like up the live. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Oh my God. Good night, people. Good night. Good night. Good night. Good night. Good night. I am late. I am so late. Yeah, there's some share out here. Good night, good night, good night, good night. Share the live as you come. Please like up the live. Share the live as you come, please. Where people them there? One of them on a Ghana road. On a Ghana road, people. On a Ghana road. Good night, good morning, good afternoon. Page unresponsive, you can wait. What's up? Happy Friday, people. Come on in, come on in, come on in. I don't know what's going on with the laptop here. Oh, thank Lord no. So tonight we have open topic, people. Open topic, open topic. Not really open topic, because I did have one topic, but I wonder if I do that topic there already. I don't think so. Not sure. True chat about all kind of things up over here, you know, because you know sometimes when we attack, we're going to one more something, you know? So it will seem like deja vu to me, you know? It will seem like deja vu, people. But there's so many things to talk about on a topic. You never ever complete a topic, right? You never ever complete a topic, so it doesn't even really matter. Because there's so many things to talk about on a topic. So many things. So many things, people. So welcome to late night chat, people. Welcome to late night chat. Mature conversation here. Mature conversation here. Where are all my people? Say something, man. Say something. Let me know you. Let me know that you guys are here. Because me see 11 away. You can put on the phone and go on somewhere, you know. And like up the live as you come, please. Like up the live as you come. And make we just wall a reasoning. Make we just wall a reasoning. Mr. People last night call up Port Mercy. A piece of cold front come last night again. My. Me say me cool. I'm gonna go turn on fan, you know. A matter of fact, one time I ready to go on my bed, me say fan on. Me I tell you, say. I'm going to put it on the second speed. You have a cold yet? And you can't bother. I say, Mike always a full up yourself. With the cushion there, my God. Never put it back when you get up. Never. Jeez, and when I talk, you hear some miserable. Everything set it always untidy. This the cushion then just I'm going to get rid of them. I look like the place look masculine. You would have never put them back. Morning, noon, or night. Yeah, me I telling the people last night put more cold like ice. Cold like ice, me I telling the people, Portmore cold like ice last night. Me no know I walk one. If I want one little cold from touch with last night, me I telling the people. When me see Mike I forgot get up and go put on t-shirt, me know I might not sleep in a t-shirt. When you see him put on one t-shirt. But it did feel good still, you know? Yes, it felt good. I wish the climate could have changed a lot more. At Jamaica, may I tell you. I wish it could have changed. I will get little more of them little coldness there. I want to just sit there. Now work. Stop. We need a tablet. I need a tablet. We'll make it go on. We see how that go. So people, me not seeing any comments. I'm not seeing any good night, any good evening, nothing. What is happening? I'm not seeing any comment. Are you guys commenting and I'm not seeing it? Let me go on here. Oh, Princess Rose. Oh. Cell phone to hit the like button. Oh. You did I give them a long sentence? Yes. I'm not seeing. Oh, my laptop just load up here now. I don't know what I'm going. You know, stroll. So you just come and start get trouble. So you know, so me have to go give a quick. Me I go remove your comment, and then if you say anything again, what you're not supposed to say, what your name, Mr. Akash, me just block you. All right, yeah. They're valid there. Yeah, come here, wonder what the people them. I know some old people there tonight, but you know we don't worry about numbers like that. Because we just go and do the thing, you know? Sincerely from our heart, you know? Yes. So, me late tonight. Me late. Like very, very late. Me pin my number. I know people always are calling. A long time I'm not gonna work on one Friday night for one thing there, you know. But I'm not even see nothing not right. What go on there, so. I know what I keep here, so. Oh. A long time I not think there, you know. A long time I'm not gonna work on a Friday night, you know, go hang out, drink 2 beer, you know, like any normal human being, but me do road still, but you know, long time I know, a Friday night. Long time I not touch road on a Friday night, me not lie. Yes, people, Princess Rose, if you're at Jamaica still, you need to go and check out Lava Lounge. Lava Lounge is open back from when? Valentine night. Big people thing. Nice, yeah? Lord have mercy. It did shut down from COVID. I used to go lava every week. Like Port Henderson Road. Jewels. You know, run a Jewels, run a back road, what we call back road in a Portmore. Yes, the Lava Lounge. Mm-hmm. Nice. Inside is an inside thing. Around there's some reasons I go keep. I when are reasons. I don't know if a weekend or next week are reasons. Yeah, around there's some reasons I go keep, but outside. Yeah. Outside. Cause you know me no try to jump on them beat, you know. You know saying the jump on a beat, me know. Cause I have to keep my body active. Me and my husband, you know, go out and we keep my body active and you know, we not all are sorry or all are happy. You understand? Yeah. Yeah, man, it nice, yeah. I think how it used to be ladies free before 11. Me hear them advertise it. Me did forget Wednesday, you know. But me did them go price smart and dip on the road late and by the time I come back, me say, me not even live, me never do Wednesday. Me did tired, yeah, man, just bed and go on my bed. So, how they used to do it, ladies free before 11 and $500 for men. But me not hear no price, so me not know if probably through them just reset them just open back Valentine's Day. So them a go, you know, catch a crowd. But it's nice, really, really nice. So then Crazy Chris used to DJ alone around there. Used to play, but now they have different disc jack now. Yeah, different, yeah. Nice. Lava Lounge. Lava Lounge. As long as I know where Jewels is. Jewels, Port Henderson Road in Portmore. Jewels in Portmore. You just Google that. You can't last. Right in a Jewels. You go see the whole vehicle them. Wednesday. Right in a Jewels. Just reach there by 10. Mm-hmm. Reach there by 10. Yeah. When you come Jamaica to Durban, you can eat it up. Nice. Yeah, nice like a settings. Yeah. Music nice and thing. Yeah. Yes, people. Just finish holding a fresh. You remember the song. All who be it from morning, Walgarana. Fresh. Go all fresh. Go all fresh. Remember the song, yes? Oh, if you don't remember the song. And the music. A music keep me happy. A music keep me happy in the Durval. Yeah, man. Music keep me happy. Yes. Music keep me happy. Yes, I love to go to hotels and that. But I don't like that. I don't my go-out for just lock up in our resort. You know? Mm-hmm. May I go hotel and go about my business. Yeah. Because them play some music where me even know. I want to hear. Like one. It's long and lonely night. Dun, 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 dun. I don't know the words of that song there. And they will be filled with peace. You know what I'm saying there? Don't it, princess? Same song. Yeah, man. And Sunday night, you know, up Harry's, right by Arden Road in front of Arden High School, La Plaza there. What name? Big People Sunday. Lord have mercy. And it depends cool. So if you are listen cool, your skin go catch a fire, you go drive right up there. I bake 2 yellow breadfruit, bam bam. Breadfruit turn up tomorrow morning. You must not bake breadfruit in a Durval. You know, somebody tell me, when we do the breadfruit in the microwave, she said wrap it up in a not file paper, in a where's it name? Paper and towel. Yeah. And damp it and put it in there. And she said it do good and quick and nice. I read an article. I was watching them Grace Kitchen people. You know, them people that were study for the cooking thing and the nutritionists and all of them people. Yeah, I was listening a program. And they said when you put the breadfruit in the oven to bake, it loses all the nutrients. You're just eating a breadfruit and getting nothing from it. I know me say so, I them say so. So I don't know if I true or a lie. But how I do my breadfruit, I wrap it in foil paper and put it on my stove top. You know, you're gonna make a little X with the steam going in it, yeah. And put it on the stove top. Because I don't want to mess up my stove. Because I just put it on my stove, so you know the black, I'm gonna mess up my stove and give my work. So I'm gonna put it in foil paper. But my in-law was telling me last week Sunday, she said just put it in the hand towel and wet it up and put it in the microwave oven. Yeah. And she a chef profession, yeah. And she said so. She says so you must do it. Them say don't put it in the oven. You notice when you put breadfruit in the oven, it trashy. It's not that you get a different texture from when you use the stove or just the whole time roasting. It have a different texture. It kind of look trashy. So I say I could try the microwave one. Yeah, my microwave big enough can hold one big breadfruit. So I say I could wrap it up in a hand towel, wet it up, she say, and do it. And see how it go. Yeah. If it nice and gummy like when time I roast it on my stove top. But the stove top part kind of little, a little ackling because you have to turn. Yeah, you have to turn it. Because the file paper now catch a fire, Just like how I wrap up sweet potato and put it on my stove top. 10 minutes and it done. Yam, same, probably 15 minutes. Yam take a little more time. Because sweet potato is easy for cook. Yeah, when I do roast yam. Wrap it in a file paper. And cook up some nice saltfish and pick up the saltfish, big scald it off first and soak it out little and pick it up big dry it. If me not cook it up and just pick it up, put some onion and pepper and garlic and black pepper and throw some coconut oil over it and slice up some very firm tomato. Yeah, enough onion, Shake it up, lock it in something tight and make it marinate. And then eat it so with some breadfruit. Or you can cook it up. My son crave me. Bam, isn't microwave more unhealthy? That them say with microwave, say things in a microwave not good for you or whatever. So guess what? Because me and I did have the debate. But me never even think about that say more unhealthy. But me sure about the oven part. And unhealthy, the oven part unhealthy. It's just that you don't get the same texture. It loses the moisture and some of the nutrients, yeah. So I just work with my stove top. File paper, put my little mark, my little X. File paper, stove top. I'm going to turn it like a 3 times, I'm good. Not take long. Stick my knife in there for know when time it roast, But me not do over breadfruit. Anyway, people. Anyway. So, the people them gone or them there. Them think me I do a cook show. But anyway. When I got married now. I'm going to put the question now. Does it matter if is the male or the female say, will you marry me? Or, some people not even go there so. I say, will you marry me? Some people just, boy, a long time we're together, And we do all these things together. We have the whole packet and then we could just get married now. Some people just go in a church. Why it feel like deja vu? Like me do that topic already. I'm not sure. Derval. We do it already, Derval? I don't know. Remind me, but it never really matter. Or I try to hold so much conversation, me and people talk a lot and talk long. So yeah, we talk about a lot of things, So some people, as me say, them just with a long time. Make we marry. We are just married. Some people them going to church. And you know say, oh whenever, okay. And you know so some people going to church and then get married. You understand? So, what do you think it matter? Do you really think it matters? Who say? Which individual say? You know? Will you marry me? Because you know, them say it look bad for a woman go down on her knee. No look bad. Wanna say look bad. Probably tradition. Yeah. You know tradition sitting. Tradition. Because when you did remember one time one woman did the internet did go viral with one lady. She think there. She got up on her knee and proposed to her husband. I hear everybody, the whole internet have it to talk about. Me I wonder if it matter. You think it matter? You think it matter? Who propose? As long as you not get married, I don't think it matter. What do you think? Well, me can't talk for myself. A church, me did gone in and my love. Get the third good Christian, my love. And you know, girl want to do the things them. Cause when you go in a church, you know, you're a Christian, you know, and you can't get to do good. Lord have mercy. What a piece of honey's come down by you. Married it have to keep. Yeah. Married it have to keep, my love. And an iron man never in a bed. Married it have to keep. But we did do one without married, my love. I never forget that night there. Wow! No, sir. We said everybody I find it sexy and off the chart when the lady proposed. I would be in a way. And in a way. Oh, you mean? Don't it? Don't it? Me I tell you say, them beat up the girl. Them beat up the girl. Them beat up the girl because she proposed, because she got up on her knee, my love. You know, got up on her knee, public situation, yeah. And got up on her knee. And them I say, you know, I should a man think that, but I don't know. There's no where gender role come from there, so. You know, where gender role come from there, so. I don't know. Nobody can do anything. Where gender role come from there, so? So you said devil, you find it sexy. Are you that blush? Would you blush? May I try write the thing there? No matter with it, you know, laptop. Doesn't matter who propose. Tell me I'm write that topic here now. That's probably true me I talk to, you know. Some people are too traditional and old fashioned, don't it? Tell me I'm write that topic here now, Darval. Because me I edit it. Doesn't matter who propose. That kind of sound like a dry to me. If I add something on it, or give me your input. Or you write the topic. The title, yeah. Doesn't matter. But we can't just say propose to be married. I don't know. Doesn't matter. No. Does it matter who propose? Whether man or woman? Lord of mercy. Stop now. We say you would definitely blush. You would definitely blush, Derval. No, sir. Derval say me that blush. Me not think it matter though. I don't think it matters. I don't think it matters. It's proposal and issue regarding marriage. Yeah, that sound better. Me did not change it because that did sound too dry. An issue. Where's an issue regarding marriage? Wait, there is proposal and issue regarding marriage. Does it matter which one propose? We can just write, does it matter which one propose? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Can just write that. The question sign, yeah. And call it a day. Watch out. Left out. Mm-hmm. Now the question sign there. Mm-hmm. We should have put, does it matter which one propose regarding marriage? Yes. That me for right. Yeah. Charmaine. Mm-hmm. Yeah, but me have to, me step regarding marriage because you have to think there. You have to know what kind of proposal what can make a proposal to anything, you know? Yeah. Any title is fine, Bam Bam, and Charmaine said to add the after proposal. Me gone already. Yeah, good night, Charmaine. Didn't know you were there. Yes. So I wanna think. It matter? Does it really matter? You know? Is it a big deal? Because I don't know. Not a big deal to me. Because you know if marriage have to keep, marriage have to keep. But you know, in our diaspora, it hardly happen. It happen, but it hardly happen. Because I know everybody get the go down on the knee. Will you marry me? Wait a minute, come off of YouTube on this because it will make the computer start give problem for the life of me. Why I don't know. You know? I know everybody get that something there and they what you call it? The engagement ring and the engagement party and all of that something there. You understand? You know the whole works, the whole 100. I never all I would it so fortunate. But then, more ask the question too. Wanna think, you know, marriage is that important? Or, you know, does it really matter? Are you comfortable being, you know, common law wife, girlfriend, baby mother? Or you want to get married? You know, is it a big deal? Because it no matter to some people, you know. Not because me married, me I gotta tell you say it matter to me. Because as me tell you, a church me did go in now. Me and also get baptized. Yeah, two we get baptized same time. So we'd have to do the something. You understand? Mm-hmm. Starling, bless up yourself. So you know that really keep, and that really did go on. But is it a big deal though? We don't like up the live, a 6 like me see. Is it a big deal though? I don't think Charmaine I say yes because I think that yesterday did it before. Bam Bam, knowing there is so much talk of women to be independent and liberated, think it's okay for a woman to take charge if they want. When you say take charge if they want, you mean like the woman making the proposal? Good night, Debbie. Or something that look fun. Yes, good night, sweetie. How was your day? Did you have a great day? Did you have a good one? Did you get your nap? James Howard. Good night. Okay. So you mean to the proposal? Yeah, because come on. We need to get rid of this gender role thing. Yeah. No gender role now keep like that anymore. You understand? Because you know, equality are going right now. Mm-hmm. Yeah, equality are going right now. Because at the end of the day, what difference does it make? Is it a difference to you, Starling, who say, will you marry me? You know, making a proposal, you know? Does it matter? Doesn't matter which one propose, you know, regarding to marriage, you know. May I ask you the question, does it matter? Because me not see nothing wrong. I swear, me not see nothing wrong. Me not see nothing wrong at all. As Beyonce says, put a ring on it. All right. When you say Beyonce say, put a ring on it. Because guess what? You remember all when Kardashian is married for all 72 hours? Rastaja. 72 hours Kardashian married for. Yes, me disagree with gender me disagree with gender equality. So you say disagree, I'm styling. You feel say the man supposed to propose then. Where you say the man supposed to propose. I would like when a woman invite me out, so I would be comfortable. I would be comfortable if a woman proposed to me. You know one man feel good too. You know one is every time one woman one man have got up on them knee and say, you know, babes, you know, do the little tricky thing them, probably, you know, when she do her, you know, probably wanna go eat and she do she do her dessert, you know, she do dessert and he might put the little ring underneath the cake or make them put it inside of the ice cream, and then when she take it up and she so man no want them little surprise there too. Me not see nothing wrong, man. Come on, man. Man no want them little surprise there too. You know? For make him, you know, well him not go scream like a girl. You understand? But him gonna say, wow, babes. You know? But Lord have mercy. What a hell if him all turn you down. But woman turn down man too. You understand? The man want to feel good too, man. Him want a little surprise there. You know? Him take out him clothes, you know, for go out, yeah, him go out. And, you know, come on, men do it, you know, take out them clothes, put on the bed for go out and whatever. And probably just, you know, slip all the little engagement ring in them socks. You don't think that's sexy? Slip it in him socks. When him take up him socks, he can put on him socks and feel it. Him never feel good to man. Come on. You know, swallow it. Because by the time you go so, for take up the ice cream melt. Ice cream melt. Worse, them are going to give you the ice cream not in a plastic, but in a glass container. And you know, glass container melt ice cream easily. So by the time you forgot so, and so you go so. Or if you even take it up and it hide in it, and you go so. Because, you know, so crave now. The first you eat ice cream, you know? Yeah, so you're going to realize that not when swallow Starly, they're too bad. My day was great. Thanks for asking. I was out all day. Oh, you was out all day, so the foot not swell up on you, though. All you do when you go home, you know, you just cock it up. And you know, so you can soak it in a thing there too. In the thing there too, God bless, you know, the Epsom salt with some warm water. Wow, it feels so good. Yeah. When you have a long day, I used to do it, you know, when you're dressing the keep. Yeah, I used to do it, man. I stand up on my foot bottom tender, soak it. My twin sister proposed to her husband. You're a twin, princess? You know I have a twin. I had 2 pairs of twins. My twin sister proposed to her husband, whom she brought back to Canada. They have been married since 1992. Wow. Wow. Look at that. Yeah, look at that. Me not see nothing wrong. I think either party I got propose. I think um you must know if the person that gonna say yes. Cause you must know which are the two on there reaching out on a life. I may talk about sensible people, I not about talk about people who are in denial. Cause enough of we in denial, you know. You know, we know so the person I want not really see we as wife material or them not see we know as husband material. And you know, but we are talk about people who are honest. Honest to reality. Yeah. You must know where you and the person there, you know them if them will say yes or no. Yeah. You must know if them will say, okay. Hi, I am from Sri Lanka. Sri Lanka is a very far place. Good night. I oh, they're about to talk to you. I had a friend person an accent and with me. He was back. She would do anything to make me happy, and I found it very sexy. Yeah, man. Me think I'm male. Me think the men would love that. I think the men would love that. Would love to know that, you know. You know, we can't change up the thing, man. The thing can't change up. You know, this gender role thing. It can't change up, man. The thing can't change up. Because y'all have some woman where all, you know, them is like always the man have to say on the phone, love you. Love, you know, when a conversation done, love you. And you know, you can say it too. You can't force him, you can't force him. Yeah. You can't force him. Sometimes men love them little thing there, you know. Them love them little thing there and love, you know, them little part that those different part of us, you know. Yeah, them love them little something there. It's like a man rich and have him whole heap of money and him not short or nothing. But guess what? Him wear tie and him can't even find the time to buy tie. Him always want a time, him not have no time for go shopping. Yes, him rich and have him money, but if you buy him a pair of tie or a couple ties for a birthday present or Valentine's Day, you would have friend to know how appreciative he is of it. Yeah, because him can't find the time to buy a tie, but yes, him can buy a box of tie. But him just can't find the time to buy a tie. And you buy him some tie. You know, him look for you different, you know. Yeah, him look at you different. Jocelyn Hermandis, I saw me I pronounce it right, Hermandis proposed to Stevie and he was a duck. And he was a duck about it. But never know them two celebrity there. I take it you're talking about celebrities. Where you say he didn't appreciate it. That's what you're saying, Charmaine. He was a duck about it. He didn't appreciate it. Me did I watch one African movie. Oh, Love and Hip Hop Atlanta. Okay, me not watch it. You know, so one time I said me that I watch it, but I said sure. I forgot follow up with too much season, yeah, man. But then probably me said sure. Me can't even bother. One time I said me that I start watch it, you know. Love and Hip Hop. Used to get like a clippings of it. You know, so sometimes some people, Charmaine, some people, me tell you something now, some people stay, me think. Them not used to certain thing. He said she was desperate. Wow. I wouldn't say she was desperate. What about she love him? What about she want to spend the rest of her life with him? What about she see him as a husband material? What about she appreciate him? Desperate. Some women are just awesome. Where you going? Alright, turn down your tablet because I'm working, okay? I'm doing something here, okay? So turn down your tablet. Give me a sec, people. Let me give me earpiece. I don't know when me bought me a keep baby Friday nights, yeah. I know say, me I know them type of grandmother there. This a grandmother are active and busy. I don't know why I don't put on my glasses. I can't see. Jack. I don't even know if this me are holding or something. It look like all rotten. An iPhone sitting in there. Now I can't hold in there. Can't hold. Turn it down. Turn it real low. Okay? Turn it real low because grandma is doing something, okay? Mm-hmm. He must say a mad might put him out. Some women are just awesome and kind and passionate. Woman turns me on big time. Me not say nothing in that desperate though. Nothing in that desperate. It is a real duck about it for true. What is desperate in that? Because you see where the gender role come in, because him feel like say that's not a woman place. A woman shouldn't propose to her man. I mean, I see nothing wrong with it. Yes, it's gonna feel sexy or nice to any individual. Your man proposed to you. Worse if you want to marry the man, you feel turn down the tablet. Turn it down. Turn it real low, right? Like that. Yeah. If your man proposed to you, you're gonna feel good about it. You're gonna happy. Worse if you worse if what the word may I look for now? Lord have mercy. But worse if yes, you want to marry him. Me can't find the word. You understand? And the same goes to a man. You understand? You propose to him. Worse if the right chemistry is there between you guys and, you're going to feel good. Because the two want the same thing. So, it don't matter who propose. No matter who propose. I don't know. Some people, nobody never be nice to them yet, So when time somebody is nice to them don't even know if I accept it. Them get stage fright and them not up on no stage. Yeah. Them get stage fright and then not even up on one stage. And then just say the wrong thing. Yeah. Them just say the wrong thing. The glasses weren't clean off. Dirty. Can't sit outside so good. Steve is a womanizer. He married Faith Hill and they fight like cats and dog. Oh, he's not ready for second long yet. No second long in a film book yet. He might wait till him have prostate and it said so. You understand? Mm-hmm. He might look a nurse. He might go end up with a nurse. It depends on the moral value of the couple. If both are traditionally then who propose makes a difference. You think so? Well, moral is a must, but at the other end, me not think it make a difference, because yeah, compatibility are the word that me look for. As long as both of them are compatible, yeah, as long as they are compatible, to me, so either party, either one propose, nobody not none of the other person not gonna feel the way. You understand? Because as me say, you must know the type of person you're in a relationship with, because we not have discussion. Me not talk about people who have relationship where one of them where go to work and they probably them work take up them time, them hardly see each other, them not have conversation like that, or you have one man where when him a come from work him stop and him play domino. Nothing wrong with that still, but you have to balance the thing. Him stop and play domino or stop with him friend them and drink, and by the time him come home, him come home, eat him dinner while a fresh and gone sleep, daylight again him gone, Una not get fi. Cause you have some people, them there for long, in a relationship for years and I still don't know each other, What kind of communication, I mean like communication, chat, whether you want chat people, chat. We're supposed to have conversation. You understand? We're supposed to talk about anything. Me I might talk about anything, all kind of conversation we want. All kind of conversation. You understand? So you when you hold all kind of conversation and you your partner talk and them something there, you will know the type of person. So you will know if marriage is in a book, or you will know if marriage is in a fear book. You understand? You will know if marriage is in each none of a book. So say enough about I got around there. You understand? But I think if you know the type of person you are with, chemistry I keep, and all of that, communication I keep, and all of them something there, you can propose, and I don't think I'm going to be a duck about it. I get one new slang, because I never use that yet. A duck about, be a duck about it. Yeah, some women are just awesome and kind and passionate woman. Yeah. I just people personality, Just people personality. Some men want to propose to a woman and look forward to that moment when they take that next step. Vice versa, yes. Ricardo, what's up? Well, go on, my brother, you good? Back on belly, you know the place, you there work? Me mix up, go on dead live, then realize it's dead live. We say you go on dead live. Yeah, so they are talk about Ricardo, if it matters who propose, whether the man propose or the woman propose. Does gender role matters there? Me don't know what you think. Although Debbie not tell me what she think, Because me no know. I think it's more ideal the man to propose. Why? Well, you say ideal. Ideal kind of mild. But why? I don't know. If your girlfriend, you know, you and her have a good relationship, Ricardo, and she say, you know, make we get married. And I like she have to go down on her knee, you know. She not have to do it sexy, you know. She can't just say it. Because me not even know who say it if I me or Mike. I swear to God, me don't know who say it. I just know say married keep. Me don't know who say it. Me never remember. Ricardo, you like up the live, Ricardo, when you come? And there is wrong with that. I can go both ways if the chemistry is right. We are talk with the proposal, Debbie, right? It can go both ways if the chemistry is right. Better man propose because later on him tell you say you want to get married. So if him tell you say later on say you want to get married, that I what? Man the married two man and tell them all kind of fart. So, me don't know. That can make me go into my feelings. And you did want to get married. Alright. You understand? If I that's all, that don't make no sense back on belly. If I that's all. If I that alone, it don't make no sense. It don't make no sense if I that's all. If I that alone. I say me dig out my forehead so with my finger one night and I'm sleep, you know. And like it leave a sink to blow out. If that's all, it never make no sense. Because what am I going to do? Because you tell you say, are you did marry me? There's so many different things to cuss about. I don't know. Unless you go say to him, say, you're a married man. You don't have to do this, you don't have to do that. And Mike used to tell me that. But me a married woman. Me not for go out. Never hear nothing go so yet. But I don't know how that it a go stop. As I talk about that, people see other people and, you know, make a pass at them, you know, meaning want to into a relationship with them. And then when you're in the relationship with the person, you know the person, you probably meet all the person, you probably all go to a club here for a couple months, well, I always see the person at the club, and you still look the person. Or, you know so the person probably, you know the person lifestyle basically. Why you going in a relationship with them and then try to change them? Me always say that. Take up what fit you. Take up what you can manage. Me not think nobody if go in a relationship with nobody and try to change them. Must for the better. You know, probably, you know, you can encourage people with, you know, with things where, you know, I go excel them in life and whatever. Make them excel in life and whatever. But You know, so the person have a little fun thing about them. Them love go karaoke, or probably the person love, you know, like an excursion. Them love, you know, something, you know, but me I talk like something fun. Nobody take up the person and then want to take it away from them. Me not like that. Me not believe in that. Me not believe in that. Me not like that. That's why I always say compatibility is very important. Me not believe in no opposite attract. You understand? Me feel if you're boring, you find a boring man or a boring woman. Me feel if you think there, if you you know, you take up what you can manage. Don't go find a man will love rum bar and you know say you cannot deal with it. You understand? Don't take up a man will love rum bar, you know you can't deal with it. Because of the rum make him happy. And him now gonna make you take that happiness from him. Don't go take up a girl, a lady who's outgoing. She like to party and have fun. Yes, she balance it. Because she not careless. You understand? And then you want to say, you're married woman. And where you go? Probably person I'll just go somewhere 2 times out of the month. But just because if you use a stay one person, get somebody who stay like you. Don't try to change people. I don't believe that. Don't try to change people to be like you. You stay how you stay. You understand? You're not a fun person. And you like stay home and read every book. Watch the news. You don't even like watching a movie. Take up somebody who watching news with you. I want to sit down and talk about current affairs every day. And talk about the news. And talk about the book where you read. Because somebody can outgoing and love enjoy life and read one word per book. The amount of book when me read. Remember me tell you. One day me take up one sit me a book so and carry out a door. Out to go get the out a garbage man. Book like trouble. When me read 2 times. Some 1 time. Because me I say, what am I doing with so much books? You know, I read them already. People stop exchange book and them something. Them stop to them something there. You know? And them sitting there. And me give them away. You understand? Take up somebody where you and them compatible not the same way. About no opposite attracts. Because somebody now can't bother with that person there. If you get engaged to somebody, usually marriage is the next step, regardless of who does the proposal, unless someone breaks it. Yeah, for real. It's hard to find a woman to even propose to. Most people nowadays are living in a bubble, both men and women. We say it's hard to find somebody to propose to. You think so? Because true. Mine not true you want your hot girl, you know. You know, because sometimes when you're attracted to the girl, then when you're ready for settle down, you know. And not because a girl might look like a hot girl too. She know, probably want to settle down. Not even never say that, but take back that. Bam, I couldn't date a lady that isn't fun. I am too much fun to date a boring woman. Right there, so. Yeah. If you know, so you are a conservative person. Find somebody conservative like yourself. But no go take up somebody we want to go on road every weekend. Or somebody we want, you know, go, you know, go a little resort. Somebody we just want embrace life. Somebody who love travel and then complain. No. Nobody gonna take up nobody like that and then complain. Because that not gonna work out. Donna Spence, good night. That is not gonna work out. Yeah, that not gonna work out. I pay misery I go there. You not think so? Yeah. Pay misery I go there. Me always say that. Because you have people feel like say. People will say, me not do them something there. Guess what them call them something there? You having fun. Just because them no want have no fun. Everybody fun different. Some people like work their money and count it. Put it in the bank. Look on them balance. And that make them happy. You know, and then inflation take it. And that make them happy. Then they ever want to buy good moisturizer put on them body. Then they ever want them good food. They not do nothing with it. But probably you don't have no leap and you enjoy life. Them think you're careless. Yes, but most women who wants to be married don't even have a single trait of wife. The woman should have the characteristic before a man propose. Well, me agree with you. She's supposed to have the right characteristic that you want to see. You understand? Before you propose. Yes, of course. You know? She have the right one that you want to see. So you want to tell me, Sir Ricardo, too? You never see a woman yet where, even if you say, me not there so yet. Me no, you know, even if you say to yourself, say, me not ready for married yet. But, oh, he must sleep. I'll take that tablet, my friend, him knock out. If you ever leave, baby, you will take away everything good in my life. Oh, this is sitting there lock off. Like I can't lock it off. Right at that turn me, I turn up the media volume. I was sitting there for lock it off. Oh, go off. Right today, I must snore like big man. Share. Our Shia, your name? Shia? Shia R. Good night, darling. I don't know if I want mosquito bite me for my little finger a while ago, but remember, I don't think a mosquito, but it has scratched me. Yeah. And what we did there now? Ricardo, you say I'm not saying a characteristic. Should have the characteristic before a man propose. And I would me not disagree with you about the same thing with a man, you know? The same thing with a man. If you have, you know, yeah, vice versa. vice versa, of course. Because you want to know, say, you married a man where, you know, have the right characteristic where you look for too. I totally agree, but if you truly love the person, you both can grow together because I'm sure that there are some things that you don't know, so you can teach each other. Yeah, that's why communication, Debbie, you know, play a big role in a relationship. You know, you're supposed to have conversation, no matter what you talk about. Just like, oh, you know, for example, TV would be the aid to learn. Yeah. They may say, yes, too much TV, I watch too much TV, but yet still you will see something on there to learn. You might see a program interested that you can learn from it. You can learn something from it, I should say. You understand? So, you know, you have conversation. May I say that for say this, no matter what you talk about. You understand? It doesn't matter what you talk about. Yeah, it don't matter what you talk about. You know? Just find something to talk about. Yeah. Because one conversation always leads to the next. You know? I might just pick the right topic. But it's not even a big deal to me who proposed though. Not even a big deal, cause but Ricardo send a wife material now out there. So me no know, Ricardo, you think you approach the right ladies? Or me no know. Because sometimes when I see woman and judge them, you know. Sometimes me feel say the man them we see a woman and feel like say she too, probably she too fussy or, just one little something and just sometimes kind of little judge them. You know, it happen with men, with women judging men too, yeah. Because me do it already. And me wrong. Yeah, me wrong. Hey, me did remember, I don't know if me say it already, when me used to work with my first job. One time meeting there. When me left high school, no, it wasn't like a first job. It would be a first job because it was a holiday job. Yeah, it was a holiday job. I mean, I tell you, say, you used to have this lady who come on the mall. Them time the New Kingston Shopping Center, used to have this lady who come on the mall. Every Saturday she come on the mall. But she loves shorts. She always look sexy. She loves shorts and, sexy and look nice. And you just see her and think, say, she just dress up and, you think, say, yes, I want party girl, that and that. You just probably want to look upon her and say all kind of stuff. That's why they say looks are deceiving. And she was a liar. Yeah, she was a liar. I mean, I say, so with what Ricardo say, sometimes, you might just see somebody and just probably judge them wrongfully. And probably not get to know them. And sometimes people change for the better. Not because you try to change them. But, them kind of little, drop off little things and add on little something else and, balance out the thing. Yeah. I would love to marry a man who can help himself to don't just depend on me to be his maid or housewife. For true, Debbie, 100% agree with you. Because some man think say because they married you're them helper. They will want to treat you like them helper for true. And don't see you, as them wife and them partner. Mm-hmm. You know, them just think you're just there to, wash, cook and clean. Wash your willy and cook your Dorothy. And it's more, it's more than that. Want to change a person is selfish. Two different individual, two different personality. There you go. Mm-hmm. There you go. Me no want nobody change me. Because and changing me, not because you think I'm doing something wrong, but you think I should do it your way. I should be like, you want me to be who you want me to be. And sometimes the little and sometimes some little trivial things, what's that? Do not pick up nobody where say them stay so, and you and then want change them. That come like some blouse and skirt premeditated thing. Yeah, that come like some premeditated thing to me. Look at type. You want to change a person itself. I'm gonna read that all ago. We say them days they over back and belly. The purpose of a woman is to aid a man. Marriage is not about partnership. It's about duty. It's about duty. Like house chores. Like, so you mean, Ricardo? Like, it's that duty there. Define duty for me. Define duty for me. Because I don't want to get you wrong. Define duty for me. A little boy, the head neck look like it have a crick, I want my fan. Let me hear it blow, but I don't know how to put it. It drop. I want my fan. Ah. Put the fan on him. I don't want to add another fan that I make too much. Nice, it's too loud. Yeah, define duty for me, no, Ricardo. What kind of duty you talk? What duty? I don't understand the duty where you talk about, Ricardo. A man should date a woman long enough to know what she can do or cannot do, vice versa. That is one of the fundamental reasons for dating before marriage. Yeah, because that's why people not fitting there. That's why when time people are date, you get to know each other. That's why Steve Harvey talk about the 3 months. Yeah. Thing. Because you forget, me think you're supposed to get to know each other. Before you jump in a bed. Yes, Bam, it's lifelong duty. If you recite the material vows, it clearly states that marriage is not about being happy. How will I say? I sit knew this. I thought me knew this. Some people after you're married, them change for the worse. Make you feel like you're in a prison. But I understand what you're talking about. How are Derval there? Derval, you need for coming at this. Type. You can send me a voice note to you, Yeah. If you know I'm calling, just send one voice note. It even give everybody a chance to say something. If you want, say something. You know? We not have to write one long epistle. You understand? So you can just voice note it. Come and understand where Ricardo I say, right? Yes, so marriage is not about being happy. No wonder you don't have no wife yet. Yes, not say you not no wife yet. Come on, if you're married. No wonder you say, Ricardo. You don't see nobody with the characteristic that you are looking for because it not there. It not there. No wonder they be there married you. Sound like slave to me back on belly. Me not like how that sound. Me not like how that sound at all. That not sound right. That not sound right, Ricardo. What kind of duty? What you mean that you're not supposed to happy? Hey. Hey. I want to Ricardo, Ricardo look like him in him follow the old time tradition thing and stand by it, Because you're not happy in your marriage. You mean marriage is not about happiness. Marriage not supposed to be about trust. You being happy. Being there for each other. Compromise. And all of that. Debbie said marriage is not an overnight affair. You have to get to know the person. Marriage is meant to be long-term, meaning for better or for worse, which is one of the commitments. I understand why Ricardo sound like him should have been a Rasta man, I think so too. I think happiness is everything in a marriage. Happiness is everything in a marriage. Because me married. And me I think. I said to myself, say no, 1 hour. Me definitely not want my husband treat me like no. Think there. Me definitely not want my husband treat me like no helper. Like no maid. Yeah. Me not think no gender role there in the house chores. You understand? And me want to be happy. You understand? Me want to be happy. And me don't know, that's about it. Honesty. Well, that's, you drink spumante. What name? Spumante? Spumante? How that pronounced now? Bambino? We said that life you cause you to drink. Happiness is what society teaches our sons and daughters and set them up to fail long term. Marriage have absolutely nothing to do with happiness. So what is happiness then? What is happiness then? You have to just understand, Ricardo. I understand, Ricardo. I wanted a challenging night this with Ricardo. Happiness is what society teaches our sons and daughters to set them up to fail long term. You mean, say then, what you mean in that statement they say? Society make you believe, say when you're married, you're supposed to be happy. And that is a setup. Because, not because you're married, it no means say you're happy. So you mean? Because I could agree with you halfway. That's so because some people married for the wrong reason. Not because they love each other, but because of probably where one partner have, one partner might have a status. Some people call it status, however I want to pronounce it. Some people, married for your status. Some people, get married to another person because, their money. And, all kind of little reason. So that can fall in that can make you become unhappy when it not exists no more. So, if I the way that you talk, but me would say society starling, me would have said the person who you are married to. Because your mindset stay. Because me never tell myself, say because me I got married, me I got happy, me I got picket fence and all of this and everything I got good. Hell no. Me never ever think that. Because once with me in denial. So me don't know. When I say we should be doing things 50-50, what you mean like, they be like, pay bills, bills and, things. So you mean? They be say you are Ricardo compatible. Woman's definition of happiness and a man's definition are two totally different definitions. I like it, you tell me. What is men's definition of happiness and what is woman's definition of happiness? Because teeth and tongue are for me. And when me tell you say, for me teeth and my tongue meet, me mean it means. It means we not have no perfect marriage. But we love each other. A woman's definition of happiness. Oh yeah. Well, you have to marry for the right reason. You love each other. And You know, not try a thing. But don't think say because you're married. You know? One bag of happiness and things are go perfect and everything are go alright because married couple supposed to be this way. Because you're married now, you can't do this and you can't do that. No. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Me never think that. Well, me think house chores can be 50-50. But bills, me not think bills have to be 50-50 because I know my roommate. Same so share. Share. One person have to carry the bird, me and Debbie. But probably because most of the, alright then, in a some relationship, and everybody, sometimes one weaker than one. You know, one have a little more strength than one. And probably, if you have kids, me feel say if you have kids, say you have kids, you know, more than one kids and so on, probably kids are go private school or whatever, whatever. But most of the time, one always up more than one. And we are talking about average people, yeah. So we're not talking about zillionaire. We're not talking about billionaires. But me think 50-50 would have 50-50 like, I don't know, after I'm a roommate. But I remember a woman stay, you know. A woman's definition of happiness is basically getting up everything and feeling good every single day that she lives. There must never be a dull day in her life. Never ever. Oh, I saw you mean. Me just understand, you know, because that a sub woman, cause that's that my definition of happiness. Hell no. That's not like one dumb woman. That's not my definition of happiness. So you can't say a woman's definition of happiness. You have to say some woman definition of happiness. You have to be very specific, Ricardo. Because that's not my definition of happiness. Because there's no way me could have think say every single day things are gonna feel good and everything are gonna alright. Me will love who are so. No sir. Me with my husband tell me say me have test because me challenge a manhood. See my definition of happiness I go have fun, my love. Yeah. Me no teeth and tongue for meat. But nonetheless, you can weigh it out, balance it out and say, out of, on a scale from 1 to 10, a 2% a fight, a 3% a fight, you have out of the 10 and the other 7 are happiness. So me happy. You understand? Yeah. So you can say you're happy then. Bills don't have to be if he's a considerate man. You will stand like a man, but if you can help, then pay even one bill. Me can work with that back and belly. But if if a man ever come to me and tell me say a 50-50, look here, the man they can't tell me nothing. Like, you can't even in an argument with me. Yeah. No argument you can't in with me. Me will pay a bill. But not tell me say a 50-50. Me ain't a roommate. I just saw me see it. Me never say a law. Is there anyone here on the live that are in first, second, or third marriage? And I would like to know, what are the weaknesses you observe in your partner? Alright. Devil asks the question. Is there anyone here on the live that are in their first, second, or third marriage? And I would like to know, what are the weaknesses you observe in your partner? Anybody want to answer their ball? Well, I'm a pretty independent person, so I guess I will remain that way. Kuda to you. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that, Debbie. Hey, I did remember me live with one guy, Debbie. And same guy when me tell me when I live with, I'm going to move out when I'm going to work. And a 50-50, him did want to do everything. Until I pay rent, half and half, and everything. And my mother tell me, say, that not gonna work. Might as well I get a roommate. And my mother tell me, some love. I'm gonna work with it and I believe it. And guess what? The man dead mean like a because it's a 50-50 way I did want to do. If me not have, how me move out left him, because I never have the half of the rent for pay at the time. And the man stick out, same not pay it, and him could have more than pay it. Yeah. Stick out. I'm going to say, my mother did right. So I'm just waiting when time I'm gonna work. I'm going to bed and go to work too. I'm just come back home 1 o'clock with the truck. I move. But he did catch me still. I'm still there. A man is there to protect, to provide, and profess. So I don't know what kind of 50-50 me I go with no man. I'm still consider myself independent. You do have to buy me no clothes and boot. You do have to buy me no hairstyle. You do have to buy me no fingernail. You do have to buy me none of them what do I call it now? Because it's a necessity. None of them luxury there. No, I'm in my first divorce, and right now, happy being single. If him disgusting. Me not stay with no man when mean to me. When I say him change back and belly, send a voice note or call. I know that too. But you can voice note tonight if you want. Same different. Explain. And then we'll listen to the voice note. Because may I tell you say the definition where Ricardo did have of happiness. There's no way any sensible woman would think that when just because you're married, all happiness, everything change. Hey, it just means say me own you and you own me. That's all. Pan paper. That mean nothing else. It don't mean nothing else. And it's the same thing are gonna happen. Argument are gonna keep. All kind of things are gonna keep. Yeah. So, if anybody thinks say, yes, then I know. I think the most Jamaican women stay so, Ricardo. I think the most Jamaican women stay so now. So which survey you do? Same so Debbie. Because you see how some woman even say Debbie say them want a man for, change them life financially. Me never ever think so yet. But I always see myself as an independent person because me and you can in a relationship. And you not for mind me, As long as me not mind you. But good. Yeah. You not for mind me. Because from me not mind no problem. You can buy my birthday a gift. You can give me a strength when me need it. You understand? But you not for mind me. You can give me a gift or whatever, but you don't have to mind me. Correction, Bam. The man owns the woman. It's not the vice versa. Where say the man own the woman? So, me no own the man. And I'm my man. But remember, say me sign too. So, him alone for own me and me sign too. Me sign, When me did married, me sign. Yeah. Me sign. So, him for thing there. Him for own me and me no own him. I will sign. I don't understand that speech there. Yeah, Debbie, would you remarry? Good question. Would you remarry, Debbie? That's why I would say voice note back and belly. Voice note. Give a little voice note. When I bathroom, go voice note. I'm very independent. And my husband has a problem with that. there's me not really have no restriction on how me want to live my life. Because when me say me not have no restriction on how me want to live my life, you know, some like how Debbie that says she's single and she enjoy her single life. Me I enjoy my life because me not have that restriction. They like Mike I go say you can't do this, you can't do that, or whatever. You understand? However, let me that say again. That's just something that slip me. I'm soon tell you now. You sign over your last name to the man's last name to be owned by the man. Me still have my last name, you know. Me just add him last name to mine, you know. Me never give him mine, you know. Me never chop off my last name, you know. Because my father give me the name there, me not dash it away. Because me and my father not have nothing. You understand? So me just say why me forgive him name. Me for chop off him name. Me keep it. And me put something beside it. That's all. So the fact say me have my husband last name and my man. Him belong to me, me can't own him. Yeah. And the fact say him give me for him last name, him can't own me. So me don't know what you say right there, so Ricardo. Me own him, you when you're married, you own your man own you. You belong to him, he belong to you, so me see it. Yeah. So me see it. Same so. No difference. Fun, bro. My husband upset because him now use him name, but it's on some document. You understand? Men marry for ownership of a woman, of the woman, to procreate and spread his what that its lineage. However, I will go out to dinner and probably with a couple of friends. Back and Belly says she buy herself flowers. Maybe say me not buy myself no damn flowers. A woman married for financial stability and most importantly, happiness. Yeah, look how much damn people married Ricardo and the man broke her now no money. Look how much woman married man. I send a car man go a foreign. And the man broke and have no money. Don't even own a cell phone, nothing at all. And the woman have the money and them a go a foreign go get it made. What kind of bully you talk about? But married for financial stability. Look how much broke ass man married to woman with them money. And in the end of the man happy. Because 3/4 of the time them no want the woman. And then take what them get and gone. Yes, you can call Sterling. You can call. What Ricardo I talk about? Bam, I do flowers to me regularly because I do love flowers. You just buy some flowers to put in the house because I'm not buy myself no flowers for say like lovey-dovey flowers. I'm not doing that. I buy flowers probably for putting as one vase and sitting in the house or whatever because I like flowers. Me love flowers. If I go a road, I see people flowers that grow or whatever my teeth piece, my broccoli off because when I buy it, it not grow. I broke it off and carry come and I had come plant. One look of flowers I have out there. Yeah, but I buy the flowers to myself. Yes, my darling. Talk your mind.
Hey, good night, everybody.
Good night, darling.
Alright, so we're in the chat for quite a while, and I would say about 80%. I totally disagree with. I would say about 80%. And my rationale is this.
80% of what you disagree with? Like
Okay.
what?
Okay. I disagree with the fact that first of all, I'm gonna say when you're dating somebody, it depends on what you're dating them for. If you're dating for marriage, which I'm hoping in this case it will be, by the time you're gonna engage or you get to the proposal part, that means you personally have checked those boxes with the other person. So that means if you want a man who make $1 million a year, box check. A man who's tall, dark, and handsome, box check. As a woman, if you feel those boxes are checked, at that point, if you're gonna propose, you want to make sure that he does the same thing. You are exactly what he wants. Because it may not be fair, we can argue all we want, but double standards exist, especially when it comes to a woman. So if you're going to propose to a man as a woman, you want to make sure he has checked all of his boxes when it comes to you. I also feel like it depends on the couple. So we have traditional couples, and we have couples who are modern. It don't matter who actually proposed to who or whatever. If that is the case, then it's fine. If it's a modern couple and the woman decide she want to go down on one knee and rose petal the man to death, that's fine. If you are a traditional person, then the man would want that moment with you, and you want that moment, so you would not propose to him. He's looking forward to the moment when he proposes to you the way that he knows how to, and the expression on your face and the happiness and the joy that he's bringing to you in that moment. So that's what I kind of disagree with. I don't believe in equality all around. It depends on the couple and what the couple is looking for. I also think whenever people date, it's important to know what you are dating for. Oftentimes we see somebody date for marriage and the other person is dating for sex.
Yeah.
Or they're dating for money. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. That's why right that's how it come in where you're supposed to try and know the person, and you're supposed to set your standards right there and then. if you are interested in trying to say you're going to give this person a chance to date them, you're going to set a standard. You're going to talk, you're going to set a standard and you're going to make it be known. What is it you want, enter in this relationship, whether you want marriage or whatever. So both party have the heads up and know them want. So if one person has rotted, if the man has rotted, they know say, I just want sex. Or so. He will say, why am married this woman here look at him? Him go about in business, I'm not about to waste your time. You understand?
Exactly.
Nobody now waste nobody time. Yeah, set a standard. Let it be known. This I want. And that I want. Yeah.
Absolutely. No, Ricardo, come here, Ricardo. Come here. Sit
Come, Ricardo. Come at the front of the class, Ricardo.
Come here, Ricardo. Come here. No, Ricardo, me know see you get beaten. And then beat you bad sometime. But I think he's actually right. Now, this is the thing. When you get married, society kind of teaches us, and, people before us teach us, happiness. Very few of us really comprehend and understand that marriage is not about happiness all the time. That's why we have a high divorce rate. We have broken homes. We have children who have no father, even though their parents were married the first 5 years of their life. All kind of things happen. The reality of it is this. Happiness is a result of adaptation and endurance. Now, the reason why I say that is this. When you marry someone and you're deeply in love, and you're in that blissful state, when that is gone, because that won't last. So you're telling me if I marry for love, or I'm married to be happy, and the moment I am not happy, what exactly I'm supposed to do with that? I think that's what Ricardo is talking about. And to me, he's absolutely right, because you cannot be happy 24/7, and you need to learn to adapt to the next person.
That's what I said. I'm absolutely right in that part. But me put myself in the equation now and say, me not even think that, say, me I go happy because I'm married. Because, why you married? Why? Who tell you say, marriage bring happiness? Me just think of more ownership. You're my man and me are your woman. We put it on paper, that's all. Because the same thing are going to happen. When used to happen, if we are going to cuss or we are going to fight or whatever, it still will happen. If it was a cheat that it now going to stop you. You understand? And that's the truth. Yeah, that's just something sweet.
That is true. So I think, whenever you get married, this is what it needs to really entail. And then also, people get sick, people age, woman body change, your breast drop a ground, all kind of things happen. Maybe, you get it slim and now you put on some weight, and you want somebody who can understand that you change and life changes, and you need a person with you who can understand and respect that and know that though physically or even mentally you may change, the love is still there lurking under all of that, right? Now, the next thing that Ricardo mentioned, he mentioned the fact that woman happiness look different from men. He's absolutely right. But then again, Ricardo, so does everybody's happiness. Because your happiness may not necessarily be mine, and vice versa. So, again, communication is key, and understanding is key. Compatibility like you said, Bam Bam, earlier, is very important. Understanding is very important. Debbie, come here. Your time now, Debbie. Come here. Debbie, you
come at the front of the class, Debbie.
Independence. And I agree with you, Debbie. Independence is very, very important. However, let's not get it twisted. Independence is self-driven. That is your own goal for yourself. That's something that Debbie will do, that Debbie can be proud of. Debbie will look into her life as a person and say, wow, I have achieved this and my level of independence is here. In marriage, there is no independence. Okay? So what will happen is this. You are depending on your husband for moral support, financial support, whatever support you may need. That's what the husband is there for. And the husband is depending on you for the same thing. Because if my husband work $30 an hour and I work 36, I am not going to sit and wait for him to kill out himself in an overtime just so me can go down the street and walk and look pretty. No, it don't work like that. He is depending on me to give him the support he needs. And I am depending on him to give me the support that I need so we can build this happiness together. Independence have nothing to do with marriage. Okay? My own personal thought, Debbie. Love you, but that's just the way it is. The next thing, Bam, is we should all understand, just like parenting, marriage is not a one-stop shop. It looks different for everyone.
Everyone.
Your marriage, Bam, will look different from mine, will look different from Debbie, will look different from Ricardo's marriage because our needs differ.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? Durval said, him no want a boring woman because him full of excitement and him lively up the place just like Disney World. I get it. However, there's a lot of people out there who may say, no, so that's too much excitement for me. So
Yeah.
we all require different things. So it's very, very important that before we say I do and we get title and we get name and we get claim, just know what we're walking into. And if
That
you think
miss-
I'm joking,
That me say too. That me say too.
and really and truly, if you think I'm joking, why you think it's not easy to get a divorce? Why you think that remember, no judge never did it when you're married, no judge no come and say, oh, this and that, no. But every time you're going to get a divorce, the judge have to look over everything, crisscross everything, and then he give the okay if all is well. And if you find anything in that petition that look funny, him go and kick it back and say, listen, what is going on here? So that just goes to show you the extent of marriage. So with the mindset that most people have with independence, 50-50 and whatever, listen, if you want a marriage that's 50-50 and you find a man who do 50-50, fine. But for me personally, Starling personally, me not do 50-50 with no man, a roommate.
Roommate behavior that. Roommate that my mother tell me. The first man me live with. My mother tell me say, don't do that, that is roommate. And the man stick out for me find my half. So guess what? Me start do my thing. Me not tell a lie. Me just start my thing. Me I'll sleep out. Me do anything me want do. Yeah, cause me have to find me live my own life. Because I half and half. Me just live my life because me did stay when time me did younger. Me say after me not married. Yeah. Just me. Yeah. Me never say it right, but me.
Right. So, when it comes to the way how people think and they view marriage, it differs, but I must say marriage is not just about love and happiness. It's about endurance and adaptation. That is the reason why I don't listen to nobody on the programs here, because they tell you, oh, if your man cheat, let him. Him a dog. Him a junker. Him no mean you're no good. But let me tell you something. If we are to do that, if we listen to what they're telling us, and Ricardo, I get you. If you listen to what society tell you, how many men you're going to talk to in your lifetime that make mistakes and who cheat? How much man you're going to run through?
Ask the question. Say it loud. Say it loud, Sterling. Say it loud.
How much money you got to talk to in your lifetime that don't make mistake, that don't cheat? How many money you got to talk to in your lifetime? You got dead and still not happy. You understand? Sometimes things will happen. Yes, mistakes happen. Maybe a weak moment or whatever. We should learn to adapt, endure, and move on. Why you think that these Asian people, when they married forever? Why you think that happy? They're happier than anybody else. The Indian people, when they married, them stay married. Middle Eastern people, African people. We know as soon as the man said, I would not like him shoes. No, sir, me gone. Okay, you pick up another man. Oh, you know what? Me not like him shirt, so me gone. How much money you got talked in your lifetime?
Might as well stay single.
That is my whole point. So, with that being said, you know, everybody take on marriage is different, and I respect everybody's opinion, but I agree with Ricardo with a lot of what he is saying. He also touched on marriage is duty. He's right. It's a duty in the sense that you now have an obligation to this man. That's why if you really check out the vows, it tells you you forsake all others and clinging to this person in front of you. You have an obligation, and your obligation is a duty. You have the duty as the wife to support, to love, to help. You know, you have a duty.
Another duty the recorder talk about. Recorder talk about Washi Willie and Cookie Dorothy and nothing else.
Who do what to who last night?
Washi Willie and Cookie Dorothy. Wash and clean and cook.
Anyway, I can't remember. But anyway, it's a lovely topic, and it's good to see kind of where everybody stand on the issue, and we all can agree to disagree, and as we should, because we're all different people having different experiences and all that. Oh, Derval, you asked a question earlier. You asked about if anybody on their first, second, or third marriage, and so on and so forth. Now, this is what I personally have learned. I have learned that a marriage is totally about compromise, especially for the first few years. It's about compromise. It's not about who is right, who is wrong. Sometimes you just have to bite the bullet and move on. If you want a happy home, you have to bite the bullet. Sometimes I know I am right. I know for sure I am right. There's nobody who will look at me and say, well, you know what, Star, you're wrong. However, just so we can move on from that situation, I say, I am sorry, I apologize, and move on. And then him have the nerve to say, okay, not a problem, I totally accept. I mean, I look at him like, what? But again, we're moving on. You know, so I have learned that the first couple of years is about compromise. And going further, it's about adaptation and, you know, endurance. So that's my take on it, guys.
Yeah.
Have a good night, and I hope to hear from the next caller.
Yeah, thank you, darling, for calling in.
All right.
Yeah. Yes, on the hear it there. On the hear it there. Especially the one that I said you are supposed to. Let me see Debbie comment, cause Debbie not like when time our comment get missed, you know. Well, Ricardo, interpretation of marriage is different, but that's how it was back then. But our era change perception. I'm not a picky person. I'm very down to earth and will work with you if you work with me. End of story. My husband don't know how to apologize, unfortunately. So you say you're not picky, Debbie. You're down to earth. The person work with you, work with them. I saw it for go. So you say back and belly, your husband don't know how to apologize. You have some man who don't know how to apologize to you, you know. Then do something. Say some terrible things. And then just move on and just talk to you like nothing never happened. You understand? Yeah. Some people still suffer through. So Ricardo, you see it. You have the wrong thing that to me, Ricardo. When you say a woman just married for you know for happiness and for financial gain. Me no, mm-mm. Me no believe that. You have to be specific and say some women. Some women, may I write something here now? Anybody else want to call in? Because we want to hear what they found on mind. Debbie, you want to leave a voice note or you want to call in? If you don't want to call in and you want to leave a voice note, it's up to you. Because it's getting hot in here. Debbie seems like a cool girl, but I feel she's playing tough with certain things. It's so like you and your husband are compatible, back and belly. Even though we know say, all right then, where she name they say? We just call a while ago. Starling just call a while ago, right? And me agree with her. Well, me did say it too, say, teeth and tongue must meet. And everything now go just black and white, so and whatever. But there are some things, the part where she does say about, if every little foolishness you go in your marriage for, how much partner you gonna have. And you might still be happy, you might still be unhappy. But there are some things that you not can live with. Yeah, you're not gonna can live with certain things. There are some things you're not gonna live with. Wait, let me put on speaker there, Val. Yeah. Bless up, blessings, yeah.
Bless up. I was trying, if you had checked your WhatsApp, I wanted Starling to stay on the live when she was on, because I wanted to call in
but me?
With her being on the live. It's okay, I realize you couldn't do it.
Yeah, me never hear no thing there.
Yeah. I find her conversation and her points valid to a point. And when I say to a point, so let me say something to my learned friends. Okay, so I can say to Starling that a lot of the points she made, I did all that. Not going to extremities or to the extreme. The person that I had in my life, I was married, yes, once. For a long period of time, over 20 years. I brought that person to Canada, let her go back to school. I'm not saying I did her exams, but help her a lot, because some things she was slow in, and yes, I played a role that I know within myself and think that a husband's supposed to play that role. And not to be facetious or naive, I think that I wouldn't go too deep and say you take the pig out of the mud, but the situation that the person was in, a lot of people was even upset that I had gone that route, as in chosen that person to marry or be my partner, right? But I stuck out with it. A lot of family members were also unhappy about that situation. But long story short, yes, tell the person go back to school, focus on your career, and I did everything on my own for over 8 years. No complaints, no nothing. Never once did I complain, because my main thing was focus on going back to school, educating yourself. Yes, kids came along. Kids weren't close like you're having a baby every year. The thing is that what I find a lot of times in North America. And maybe Starling or Debbie or Back and Belly might not agree, or even you, Bam Bam. But what I find is a lot of times, a lot of us men who meet women or meet a female that a lot of times things might be their condition or their situation both ways. Both male and female situation might be low as in status and what you have, what you don't have, and some things that you aren't open to or you aren't enlightened to. You hit that, you move away from your situation, you get all the goodies, all the help you need, you build your career, you do whatever it is you have to do, right? You hit that point and all of a sudden you make a 90-degree turn, and it has nothing to do with adultery. Nothing to do with adultery. But a valid point I heard Starling says that you do have people, and I respect her for that, and this is why I wanted her to stay on. Because I hear a lot of people, when situations happen in relationship, men are dogs, they're drunkards, they're dirty man, they're nasty man, you name it. Every language, everything you can think of. But it always bothers me that a lot of us men who have done so much, because I have friends who told me to my face they will never go to, for example, like Jamaica, marry a woman and bring them to North America, right? And we might find most times it's most of the females that do it, right? But you find that after a while, people do get ungrateful. Because Starling made a point where I find that in North America, even in divorces, 90% of the time it's irreconcilable differences. And I think as one who have experienced hurt, as in, won't go into too much details, I've reached a point in my life where I'm extremely cautious, and everything I check not once, not thrice, not quadruple times, because of the experience I've had, because I see how people change. Bamba might tell you, I remember I went to an event and my ex was there. And as the husband, the kind person I am, knowing the type of person I know I am, I shared out some food for her. And her clap back at me was, I share out too much food for her if me think she has starved. You know, a cynical comment. And I said to her, but what are you talking about? You're at the event with me as my wife. So what, I should have allowed you to go share for yourself. So I said, okay, I'm sorry, I apologize. And I put the food down, had it, and just ignored her. Because what I'm saying, Bam Bam, is that there are a lot of women out there that, yes, they grow up in an environment where they don't see the little goodies and the little things that you would do to show them how genuine you are. And this is the struggle that I see in a lot of marriages a lot of times. People don't learn to coordinate. People don't learn that sometimes if you err in one little area, that little area can try to work with it. You can try to fix things that way. And then you see a lot of ungratefulness too. Mm-hmm. Because I'm telling you, Bam Bam, a lot of times here in North America, a lot of things my situation, it boggled my mind. And I walked away from the foolishness. Somebody would say, but why not try to fix it? You can't fix open surgery with a Band-Aid. You can't. Mm-hmm. And sometimes we get blamed as men. As Starling said, we get called all kinds of names. But has anyone ever stopped for a minute to think about those of us who have done the goodies? Those of us who have gone above and beyond to make our home happy. We're not cheating on our wives. If we work, we don't watch no face, as you would say. We come home and we make sure the mortgage is paid, or if you're paying rent, you make sure the food is provided for, the hydro is paid, you name it. You understand? And sometimes you might make investments, you take chances with investments. Sometimes you might lose money, but it's still not the end of the world. You understand? But I find that a lot of times, I love my ladies, I respect my ladies, but there are times that a lot of women, I think, even when they migrate to North America, not all of them, I said some, there are a lot of things that changes about them. I remember once I was going with a few friends, they were all professional people, and I said to my ex, I'm going to go play domino with my friends, and her comment was, you play domino with them, the dirty people, eh? And I was shocked by the comment, because these people are teachers, ex-police officers, ex-military men, your regular civil servants. And yet the area that she's from is a high volatile crime area. So I said to her, but look at the environment that you're from. How are you going to judge these people by saying they're this and they're that? And she shut down. She didn't know what to say. So are oftentimes I ask myself the question, I reason within myself, is it the scenery? Is it the environment? Is it that now that you have reached a place in your life where you think that, oh, I'm riding this high horse, so I'm at this level and everybody else is below me? And I see it all the time. I have very close friends of mine that their marriage fall apart, and it's the same thing similar to what happened to me. They bring women to Canada or to the States, they marry them, they go back to school, they make sure they educate themselves, they reach certain status, they get the things they need to get, and all of a sudden their friends are telling them stuff, and oh, if you talk too loud, you can do this and you can do that. Nobody thinks about resolution. And then the big talk. My big respect to my friend Debbie. A lot of them now start pushing her head, oh, women must be independent. We have no problem with independence. That's why you would say to your partner, go back to school, educate yourself, go on to university, choose a career that you like or the career that you think is best for you. But yet a lot of times we men, we get a lot of flack. We get a lot of flack. And no one stands, there are a lot of women who have sons. So what about experiences that their own child would have, their own sons would have? And we see it all the time. Irreconcilable differences. 90% of divorces in North America, irreconcilable differences. And yes, you might find more women sourcing a husband as in traveling to not only Jamaica, the Caribbean or wherever, you understand? But Bam Bam and Sterling and Back and Belly and Debbie, I tell you the honest truth, I doubt if I'll ever marry again. Not that I wouldn't, but I tell you, maybe I may sound a bit, away for some people, but I'd have to search diligently, and maybe I'll search till I can't search no more. Because I think the worst things they ever put in marriage, the words as in marriage, richer for poorer, better for worse, sickness and health, poverty or wealth. There's hardly any marriages that anyone recognizes these words, richer for poorer. A lot of marriages that I see, once one person is making more than the other, it's rubbed in their face. Sickness and health, both parties, one leave the other or the other.
But sometimes the marriage start out so with one person making more than the other. No, Mister. Sometimes the marriage start out like that with one person making more than the other.
But absolute, Bam Bam. This is your program, and we're reasoning. We're doing good reasoning. When I married my wife wasn't working. She was in Jamaica. Well, my first child was born in Jamaica, and I brought her here. I tell her go back to school, and that's why I said earlier, for 8 years you would never hear me complain, because that's not my style. She went into healthcare, have her bachelor in nursing, and I noticed a lot of changes, interference through, not, as I said, nothing to do with adultery, but there are a lot of things, because people hear about divorces in marriages and think it's about adultery. What about family interfering in your personal life? What about disrespectful things started happening? What about trying to fix the situation, knowing that you know the proper way that wound is to be sutured and people put a band-aid over it? What about you look at that person and you say, listen, I'm going to teach you to drive, taking them on the road, taking them on the highway. You're doing due diligence as a husband, making sure that you're preparing that person for themselves to be independent.
1 second, Derval. Good night, Angela. Like up the live for me, please. Like up the live for me, please. Yeah. First time seeing you. Welcome to my live. And you can subscribe if you are not yet a subscriber. So Angela is saying, you men need to be respectful of your woman. I'm speaking from experience. So Angela sound kind of, as she says, she's speaking from experience. And, we have to say to Angela.
But the respect was always there. There was no disrespect.
But
there was no disrespect. I was the first one who said to her, you know what? I said to her, listen, what do you like? when I brought her here, I said, what do you like? And she expressed what she liked. And I said, listen, go back to school. So 4 years of adult school, 4 years of university. And during that period of time, yes, the birthing of 2 kids, but it was not an obstacle, as in, her career. There was no disrespect. There was never a female calling and disrespect the relationship, because this was not about cheating. And then also, we also, a lot of times as men, we get a lot of bashing. If you even try to be nice in the nicest way, this is why I told you about the event I attended. I went to the table and served some food for her, and she took it as, you could have easily said to me, it's too much on the plate. You're saying if I think you're craving or you're greedy, and you said it for people to hear. Not me not thinking, well, it's a buffet style, so you want a little bit of goat, a little bit of oxtail, a piece of chicken, blah blah blah. So you incorporate, mix up everything together. If you had said to me you only want oxtail alone, or you want goat, or you only want chicken, of course I would understand, and that's what I would serve. Get for you. You understand? So I'm saying, the biases that I find in marriage a lot of times is that, and I find it a lot in North America. Oftentimes, no matter what the situation is, the courts hardly ever favor the male. Hardly ever. You understand? Whether people think that, oh, it must be abuse and it must be this, must be that. We are all at faults, but some people fail to recognize the faults that they have. Bam Bam, if you first, this is why I want Starling to stay on the line, because I want to ask her a few questions. Because listen, if you can recognize your faults, the issues that you have, why is it so hard for the other party to recognize that they have a problem, to recognize that they have faults? I don't like people that class people, especially, say Starling is from Denham Town, or Tivoli Garden, or Trenchtown, our God bless is from Mountain View, and the whole world say those areas are bad places because you Bam Bam come from jungle. It does not mean because you're no longer living in these environments and you move away from it, that the person there are classless and they're nobodies and they're low-life people. You understand? And I just want you to read between the lines. This is how people would class other people, because you're riding a career and you think you're at an elevated level where now you start looking down at people. Where, remember, you're coming from the same environment. When you were eating butter and dumpling, or when you were eating cornmeal, or eating dumpling without butter, you understand? How did you not recognize and remember those days? But now all of a sudden, because you're eating steak and turkey and this and that, you would put somebody as, oh, they're low-life people. These are things that we would get in arguments about. And plus other things, family issues, you name it. Because I don't think it is right for anyone to put anyone down. And when you see people behave these ways, saying that, they're professional people and they're at this elevated level, you look at yourself and you wonder, why didn't you see those signs before? You understand? So we are not disrespecting. If we were, as men, all disrespectful, a lot of us wouldn't fight to even save our marriages or stay in our marriages. A lot of us wouldn't walk away from our marriages, especially if we have children. We are not all like that. But we men are taught to be strong, to be stern, to not be crybabies. And society, even a little bit of what Ricardo said, society wants us to be that strong arm, that bold person. Oh, we have to stand up for this, do that. So what, Bam Bam? We as men must not have a shoulder that we can lean on. Mm-hmm. We as men must not cry tears. And see things that we don't like.
And that kind of like a stereotype, That kind of like a stereotype. Yeah. Because I always say this. The same thing apply to women, apply to men.
Of course.
And the same like how, you can say, same like how, what's the young lady name again? Same like how you can say, these men need to treat the woman better. Women do the same.
Bam Bam, of course, that's why I said, when it comes to, I remember once we were talking, we had a group chat. It was a men group chat. And I acknowledge the fact that men cheat more. but women are better cheaters. But is cheating only sex? What about financial abuse? What about verbal abuse? You have some women that would say expletives from their mouth to you that is so embarrassing, or say things to, and they don't do it in your presence alone, they'll do it in the presence of people. They'll make cynical and disrespectful comments or remark about even you yourself. I've seen platforms where women talk about a man's manhood. You understand? And I think Sterling was talking earlier too about some of these situations when it comes to relationship, about knowing people, understanding people, find out people. But again, I say, Bam Bam, you're in a relationship and someone is with you for over 20 odd years. What more? I would like one of the ladies to call in again and tell me, what more do you need to know after over 20 years? Am I being facetious or naive? Possibly. But I think if I'm with you, married over 20 years, I think that I would say 100%, because if I say 100%, anyone, Debbie, Back and Belly, Starling, anyone in the chat would say, but there's still something you might know. Hey, fair enough. I think that if you're in a relationship over 20 years, you know at least 95, 96% of that person. Well, the extra 5% or extra 4%, leave it open for something else. Because as I said before, there are things that came out with your partner that you didn't even expect that was there. And then I'm not an atheist, but then here comes a situation. You have your nice marriage that lasts over 20 years. Things are going nice. And here comes your partner, whether male or female, goes to church. Now, if the husband don't feel to go to church, why pressure him? And if the female don't feel to go to church, why pressure her? But now all of a sudden, modesty hits the bedroom. So now your wife, who used to be nice, who would walk around in a t-shirt and her underwear, who would be fun, who would run little jokes, who would come downstairs and I'm not saying fully nude, and even if she knew, if you're at home with her, that's your wife, all of a sudden the word modesty and moderation comes into your relationship. So now it is the church that dictates your relationship.
For sure.
Everybody now, the pastor is now the one that tells your wife when to sleep with you or when not to sleep with you, how as a husband or as a wife you must dress. And I mean, like, I'm not being a mean person or nasty person, but I have a lot of male friends who are going through, even as I speak to you, Bamba, situations that I'm telling you about. I have a friend that just
one set there. Ricardo is not picking. One set there is not picking up for men. He's just being fair. There's no picking up for men or women. It's just talking his truth. No, Derval said the first time him here, you're picking up for men, and he appreciate that. But because I don't really say picking up per se. It's just the plain truth, you know?
Waljan project sound like I need a side girl. I don't know if he was referring, Waljan project referring to me. No, I don't need, I'm not married now. I'm not married. I'm divorced. And it's okay. But I was just saying, Bam, the reason, as I said, is that it's not even about picking up for men. I'm just being a realist. A few other things, Bam Bam, I like to also touch. And it's also related to your situation, to this situation. I have another friend here. He's from a parish in Jamaica. And he and this girl were together from Jamaica. As a matter of fact, I have an assignment that I'm doing, and he's part of that group. And she had 4 kids for him. Left them in Jamaica, left her in Jamaica. And things didn't work, so he said, all right, he's gonna move on and do things. He migrated here. Bam Bam, of the 4 kids, only 2 are his. And it's his wife. It's his wife. They were married in Jamaica, have kids in Jamaica. Now, this guy is still so mad, because I talk to him on a regular basis. He is still so mad. And I'm just saying to say that if the tables were turned, we would be dogs, we would be drunkards, we would be dirty man, we would be nasty man, and the whole world would be telling us how wicked we are. So I sometimes, at programs like these or conversations like these, I listen intently, I read comments, and I like when the ladies call in. You know why I like when the ladies call in? I like to hear your point of view, and this is why I wanted Sterling to stay on the line when you were there, because I wanted to ask her a few questions. Because I know that when us as men decide to be real, we are genuinely real in our relationships. A woman never called my ex-wife yet and could say, I have a child for him outside. No one could ever call her and disrespect her. I would not allow that, and it would never be allowed. Because I have my kids with one woman that I live with, and I know my duties as a husband that I should perform, because that's my obligation to take care of my home. But what about the changes that people that you're with bring into your home? First to commence, you're listening to advice from people who, oh, I work with Mary and Jane, they're divorcees. And you're coming home with their complaints. You're coming home about them saying this. And oh, you hear that if they're divorced, they'll get this and that and child support this, and you'll get the house and you'll get this. A lot of ladies here, if they're honest on this platform, they'll tell you they have heard these remarks numerous times throughout their lifetime. Numerous times. Because a lot of ladies, that's why I say, Bam Bam, I trust me. I would never do what I did before. I would never go outsource. And I have nothing against Jamaica. I have nothing against the Caribbean or whatever. I would look for a woman that I think would meet the criteria that I'm looking for. And I'm not being naive, because the woman would say the same thing. You understand? Because you don't want to be unhappy. Everyone needs happiness at one point in their life. Debbie says she's single, and yet she said she would remarry, but there are a lot of things that she's looking for. I remember one night Debbie was on the live, and she was saying she worked for what she had. So if somebody was to come into her life, she don't want someone to come thinking that what she have, he's gonna grasp for it. And yet you hear some people, I've been around people here in North America, both male and female, who are so scared of getting in relationship because they think that what they have is what people are going to come try to take away from them. And it is sad. So a lot of times we men, people don't know, because people have never spoken to us. People have never had a conversation to us. Again, people don't know that there are times when we wish we could have a shoulder to lean on, someone to talk to, someone to say, listen, I'm going through this. I'm going through this situation. This is happening to me. How do I try to fix it? How do I work for a resolution? And when you try to seek someone that you say, okay, let's go see someone that we can talk to. Oh, no, I don't need that. I know how this is, and my friends tell me this, and my friends tell me that. Because a lot of marriages fall apart because of outside advice on both sides, both male and female. I have friends who tell me, you're mad, I would never take up a woman from Jamaica. And you have females that said me, I would never take up a man, blah, blah, blah. The same thing. So it's, when it comes to that situation, I say it's across the board. But there are many of us, Bam Bam, who have done great things for our ladies. Bam Bam, listen. When I lived in Jamaica, I had a business. And I had a girl working in the business that I was dating. Bam Bam. I had one other girl in the business with her. She paid her. She did everything. The only time I went there was when the supplies were needed. And this is the 80s I'm telling you about. I was very young because I had my family were all business people. 90% of my family owned businesses. And let me tell you this. I thought everything was good and dandy, Bam Bam. Nice. When I met her, she had a son. And her son was like 9 months. Bam Bam, lo and behold, the baby father, who she never hear from for over 2 years, I start seeing funny movements. She would be making calls, hiding and making calls. And one day I said to her, why are you hiding and making calls? And she gave me a stare as in, I don't know. Bam Bam, Debbie, Starling, Back and Bill, if you're on the live, I tell you, Bam Bam, this. 2 weeks before she was going to marry to the guy, she told me. I repeat again, 2 weeks before she was going to marry to the baby father, she told me. And the baby father he never even cared for his son. And I was like, I was in a state of shock. Remember again, Bam Bam, she's running the business. And I tell you this, not knocking her, she never stole from me. The business was always running. When she told me, I said, really? Bam Bam, you see, after marrying the guy, and I know people might think I'm stupid for this, the Saturday when the guy was dropped off at the airport, she came straight to my place.
Wow.
And I said to her, yeah. And I said to her, listen, it's this, no. Just don't come around me. Get lost. And listen, Bam Bam, 2 years it took her before she got through to migrate. And when she went where he was in the States, they only lived together 8 months. Because he had 6 baby mothers. 6 baby mothers. And I'm not telling you a fictitious story. I'm telling you reality. Remember, you're not want of anything. You're not want of anything you don't need. Clothes, food, nothing. You don't even paying rent because she was living with her parents. She was just running the business. So I'm saying to say that, again, I go back. How many of us men have been abused, used and abused? Nobody knows. Nobody believes. Because what? Oh, we are taught to be tough. It's like taking up a gun and give to you, Bam Bam, and say, go on the battlefield with us men. And people never ask the question, why some countries do it, why some don't. Because it comes down to compassion. It comes down to serenity. It comes down to being humane. Because if you look at Vietnam or Russia or the Ukraine or presently having conflicts, women are on the front line fighting like men. But if a leg is blown off or a hand is blown off, how does she react to it? Because Bam Bam, people are failures. People are failures. That's why if you notice, I don't bash women. I don't call them derogatory names because no one is perfect. But what I'm saying is, what about us? What about us who have been hurt? What about us, those of us men who have been through pain and suffering and hardship and the lies and the deceit and the deception? Somebody would say, well, men do the same thing too. Yes, we acknowledge that. But give us credit where credit is due.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
That's
for real,
my point.
for real.
That's the point I'm trying to get across. A clear playing field. If you notice, I never bash my ex. I don't do that because she gave me 4 beautiful children. But what are the underlying issues? Then someone could say, do you have faults? Of course we all have faults. But until my dying day, I can say, if I had done something that was evil, wicked, and nasty, the same way I'm talking to you is the same way I would say it was my fault. Because you would not have still, after you found out your errors, tried to reach out to me. And yes, someone could say to me, but Dervalia, you could have reasoned it out. No, because I reached my breaking point. We all reach that breaking point. If Sterling and Back and Belly and you, Bam Bam, and Debbie have not said to me, listen, Derval, I've reached a breaking point and what one point in my life, then you're not being honest to yourself. We all reach that breaking point. You must never, Bam Bam, allow situations to repeat itself twice. Because if it happened once over an extended period of time, long term, it will happen a second time. Let me tell you why I'm saying this. If someone, Bam Bam, is committing crime, and they are specialists at committing crime, and say if they're breaking into buildings, they have a special technique that they use. If they're caught and sent to prison, and they go through the rehabilitation process and sent out on the street, if 2 years down the road, if a year or 2 years or 3 or 4 or 5 years down the road, they see the same types of break-ins start occurring, they're going to go back to the person with the specialized skills. You know why? Everything that you do in life, Bam Bam, you specialize in it. If a man is cheating, it's like a trophy for him because he tries in every way not to be caught.
Yeah.
If a female is cheating, she does the same thing. So if she have a James in her phone, if she's cheating with James, she'll put James as Jennifer. You understand?
Yeah.
And women are good at it. Women are more deceptive like that when it comes to doing stuff. I once heard someone say, they were saying something and they said, woman must always have the little bundle tie up and stuff like that. And I didn't have a problem with that. I just felt within myself
When you say the little
that
bundle tie up, you mean little money tie up?
tie up, yeah. But here's the thing about it. I shared this with you. I remember once my ex was in a partner for $5,000, and she told me about it. You know that 3/4 of the partner that she was throwing, I give her the $100 to throw that partner. And when she got that draw, I didn't even know. You understand? Not that it wasn't done, done, you buy stuff for the house, whatever. But I'm just saying, you could have said to me, you got the partner draw, and I wouldn't even have asked you for any. You understand what I'm saying? It's just the respect. It's just the manner, the way you do things. At least show the gratitude. Be gracious enough to say, you know what? That $5,000 draw, I got it, and I'm gonna use it for this and use it to do that. Because Bam Bam, me personally, I will take bashing from any of the ladies in the comment. I question things. If you start moving funny or moving away suspicious, I start looking into things. That's me. I am not infallible. I have my faults. But once you start moving shady, I start to question myself. I start to look at things that I would never normally look at, because in my head, there must be a reason why you're behaving like that. And it goes back to what I was telling you about the girl I was dating. Because I took her again, and it's always been like that. I always go that extra mile, and when I expect result, all I get is a kickback. And I shared with you one night, there was a lady who said she was with her husband. She was 6 figures, and the husband was making 30 to 40 grand a year.
Ricardo, go ahead.
And she,
Talk where you talk.
and she walked away. She walked away from her husband. And after walking away from her husband, he found a woman that he was happily married to. And she went through 7 different relationships and could not settle down because they were all users. Some women have very, very soft hearts. Some men, the same thing. Mm-hmm. But that oftentimes becomes some of our biggest downfalls. And even when Starling was talking, yes, I'm a fun person. I love fun. Like for me, Bam Bam, summertime, you don't find me home. I am downtown. I'm at the aquarium. I go on the lakefront. I go to Nathan Phillips Square. I'm all over the place. That's the way I am. I go to Center Island. I'll leave in the morning at 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock. I catch the boat. I go across the island. And if it's a weekend, I spend the entire day. I would want a woman that would be there to do things like that with me. That's the way I am. That's the fun side to me. And Starling was right. It's not that I'm picky. You understand? But at the same time, I am looking for that person that has those qualities. There is nothing wrong with that. I'm not a sex fiend, but nothing is wrong with me. So if she says she wants it on the veranda, if she wants it in the backyard, if she wants it on the table, if she wants it on the fridge, no matter what, let's go for it. Mm-hmm. That's just me. You understand?
Yeah, because nothing wrong with that. That's just you being spontaneous.
Of course. Bam Bam, let me tell you, some of these topics, and even go back to, as I said in the comment, Bam Bam, if just use God bless. Me love Trouble Harris, she Ingrid. If God bless came to me, she knows me, she's around me. In Canada, we're up and down. And we start dating, and she gets emotional, and she feel the warmth, and she like what she sees. Because oftentimes, another thing, I don't believe that people should even marry people and not piss out the sausage and the mackerel anyway. Right? And if she sees me and someone that she like, it would be the greatest pleasure for me for her to propose to me. I would even give her the money to buy. I'd even say to her, if you want to stage it, that's fine. I would even give her the money and say, go buy the ring. Stage it then. Make it look good. Because to me, it's a big turn on. You know how nice it is as a man, a woman just call you up and say, listen, even though might be living together, you call me up and say, let's go out for dinner. Or it's so romantic. It's so different. Because every time they're thinking it's only us, the male, supposed to play that major role. There is nothing wrong with a female spending on a man. But you have to know the person. There's nothing wrong with that. So are we boobs? Because I was a boops. A lot of times throughout my life, even in Jamaica growing up, I was a boops, bam bam. A lot of, even up to years ago, I was still a boops. Because I remember COVID, I was talking to someone in Jamaica and I not stop sending her money. And I knew she have a man. She tell me she not nobody, and I found out through my source she had a man. I knew she was lying, so I just cut her off. You understand? Somebody would say, but you can trust anybody in Jamaica. Of course you have people that you can trust. You just don't know how genuine people are.
Well, man can be a Canada around the road from you, around the block from you, and still boops you out. So when them said, trust somebody in Jamaica, it never really make a difference.
And for me
It's just
personally,
first people.
if I take funds and if I take funds and give to somebody, to me personally, it's like it don't really bother me. And because if you look at many people, there was a billionaire.
Good night. Remember to like up the live.
Not the millionaire, the billionaire. I remember this billionaire. He went to the hospital to have a sex change. He wanted an addition to his sausage. And he died under surgery. He died under surgery because he's a billionaire in Obama. A billionaire. You can go back and check it. If I source it, I'll find it and send it to you. You'd be shocked. He died under the surgery because he met someone and she said to him, you know, your sausage was too small. And he felt like he's going to go and improve on his sausage. And he died. And these little things make you wonder. You understand? So sometimes there's so many things in life that happens that, you know, you double check and you think, because we know as men, well, I know, at my years of experience, at 61 years of age, women are some of the greatest psychologists, sociologists, every kind of gist you can think of. They're mind readers.
Let me answer Project there. Project, you can't say that. It's a Jamaican woman cheap. Project probably are the one them where you attracted to. In every country, you have some woman when I have no class. So you can't say Jamaican woman cheap. You understand? In every country you have women when I have a class. So don't say Jamaican woman cheap. Hell no, you can't say that.
Well, project, maybe, well, let's be fair.
I just who him come across.
Sometimes you come across, because I can tell you.
Yeah, who you come across, it's true.
I so love this reasoning. Listen to this. And I'm sure, God bless on everybody on the live, I've heard it before. So, a few years ago, we are just reasoning big people. The Prime Minister of Jamaica said, you know what? He knew there was an underlying problem. We're not talking about politics, please. We're just talking about a reality. Because they were having problems where fathers would be applying for their children in Canada and the States, and the children were not theirs. So he made up, whether he passed a proclamation or a bill, whatever they want to do, he said, listen, all children born, they need DNA testing. They found out, and Bam, you can go and source it too, of all the islands that make up the Caribbean, from the Greater Antilles to the Lesser Antilles, you name it, that comprises the Caribbean, Jamaica heads the list, number one. 70% of the children that are born in Jamaica are given to the wrong fathers. And they sourced 700 kids, did their DNA, and of the 700, 70% weren't given to the right father. 70% of 700 is 490. You understand? So, Project might be looking at some of these statistics because it seems to me like...
Project just talk about woman when like a Jamaican and name him out and trick him. That Project I talk about.
Well, as I said, when you look at the reality of it though, Bamba, could I say reality? And as I said before, I said men cheat more, but women are better cheaters. I'll tell you something, and I know you might laugh after me for this one. I was talking to this individual one time. She was in Jamaica too. Just chit chat, cause I'm not gonna lie. I love Jamaican. I love Jamaican women, whether them migrate and come abroad or whatever, right? So she was saying, I know she had card me forget a change, you know. Before she just come openly and say, "Hey, you thing now?" She tell me say she go a doctor and her systolic and diastolic reading came back high, which her blood pressure, sorry, because me no want, sometimes me have a throw me in the health field, me no want, yeah. So anyway, I say, yeah, what was the reading? Bam. She said 286 over 260. So I look at her and I'm like, Jesus Christ, you should have a stroke. You should be in the hospital. And I said to her, why are you lying? I said, my dear, a normal BP is 139/88 at least. For that's a good, of course, it's systolic and diastolic. BP reading 139/88, 140, 142 over. When it you can't be so high. I said, you should be in hospital. You should have a stroke. You should be dead. You understand? And she said, no, me, I'm going to send you proof. So I said, okay, put me on video and show me the reading that you got. And she said she have the paper. Real thing, me, I telling her in a family.
And she attacked strong and good there.
Eh?
She attacked strong and
I
wrong.
would just laugh. Starling, that I laugh. Yeah, Starling. I will tell her, say, Starling, real thing, me, I tell you, Starling. And I'm looking at this because, listen, I work in healthcare. I mean, Bam Bam, you know this, right? So it's just like since COVID, I was doing stuff up to 2021. You know, I may just take a break and, you know, still that do things. Coming out some stuff now in mental health. So me I say, look at it this way now. She give me that reading. And I said to her, listen, show me a copy. You say, put me on video and show me. Oh, you know, say, me have it. Earlier, you know, she tell me she have it on her. Then she said she leave it to me. I said, let me tell you something. Don't call back my 4-letter word starting with F, ending with K phone. No, well, ending with G. F start with F, end with G. I said, don't call back my phone. And I blocked her. All she could have said to me, you know, hey, I told Bill now, I wouldn't have no problem giving it to her. But you're going to tell me, say, your blood pressure this, and the doctor said this, and the doctor said that. And she knows that I work in the health field. So I'm just saying.
She's slow, man. She's slow. She's slow. She never do her research.
Not only that. Listen, don't laugh off of me again. Your sister earlier laugh. One night I called her, right? I remember, you know, meet a man where we like Yadu man, them. I not like, we like Jamaican man, them. So I call her on video again. So I say, well, go on, and she say, oh boy. But there, you know, I couldn't answer because me not feel well, and she was like 41, her belly, this, that, cramp up. And I said, but that not have nothing to do with you. And thing at the same time, I have my brethren them park up outside, you know, where she live, you know. And see a car park up her gate. So I know a little man inside there. So I say, you don't answer the phone because you have a little man in there. No, where you talk about, stop accusing me, I should take God off of the cross. So I say, okay, look out your window. So me know she go look to the window. And when she look outside, I see that car the park outside. I'm bridging them there. I'm bridging stand up and talk to our next guy and wave to her to make him see it's him there. You understand? And I'm just saying, when I talk about people, like Project was saying, there's a project where you told people, you know, say Bam Bam, believe your brethren Durval. You know, say I found it funny. Because I can tell you this, Bam Bam, and I can tell Starling this and Debbie and any female on the life. I'm not jealous. I'm not jealous. That I lost the jealous thing. That's why I tell you about the first experience I had with the girl running my business. I was never ever. I used to be so jealous when I was dating that girl. She said she had a Caribou movie and she had come out and I see a guy walk with her and I get vexed. Until I said, go on your yard, man. And that situation after she got married to the baby father, that was lesson learned. I've never been jealous again. Never. No matter who I dated after, even as long as you don't carry the money in my house, I don't have a problem with that. Because I can't stop certain things. If a woman is with a man or a man with a woman and them decide to cheat, you can't there's nothing you can do about it. Nothing. As I have a friend who don't eat mackerel, as they would say. And the girl, just because that was one of her biggest fantasy, she was allowing a man outside to eat mackerel because the man was a man who said, him doing a them thing there. You understand? And isn't that a form of cheating? Absolutely.
That's why, me say again, from earlier on in the project, in the program, learn who you are going to start date. If you are going to start a serious dating with somebody where you say, boy, I'm going to give a man a chance, I'm going to give a woman a chance. Find out things. Have conversation, talk about things, don't shy about. Please. So she wouldn't have to go to the road, go find somebody to eat her mackerel. Cause she'd have find out if the person where she had date like eat mackerel, should I know? Yeah.
And when he found out, she said, well, you know, he liberated and he just only want that. And I mean, and then again too, impotence. big factor in a lot of, because I tell you, Bam Bam.
Yeah, we did talk about that one, I remember.
I see hearing not like, for example, my grandmother showed me a lot of stuff. I mean, my like, me's a man more time, I blend my oats, my dragon stout, my peanut, raw peanut, put one piece of young banana in there. Like, me know all kind of remedy, bodybuilding things, but blend my beetroot with my carrot, and I think I eat healthy. I'm not saying I'm Superman, but I know my body. I have friends my age that are impotent right now. They have high blood pressure, diabetic issues, I mean, high cholesterol, and it goes back again to even when Starling was talking about relationship. A lot of times in some relationship, there's some women, again, that will stick out with their man in certain things. They'll find other ways and means to improvise. And you have some people that just say, you know what? No, me not stay with this. And me not work with this. You understand? So this marriage game, I call it a game. Eh?
Project Same Night Mackerel.
This marriage game is a I mean, and I've also spoken to female that tells you they are not into blowing no trumpet. They're not into it. They're not gonna work with no sausage, as in eating no sausage. You have a lot of females like that too, and you have some other women and men, welcome to the world. So as Starling said, in some relationships you have to know the person. You have to know who you're getting into. You have to know the person that you're with. You have to know the type of relationship. You have to know the type of situation that you intend to have with the person. You understand? Because Bam Bam, everybody have their preferences. I don't like a miserable woman. And people say, but define miserable. You argue over every little thing. You're in everybody's business. You want to know what's going on with everybody. Little things like that. Because to me, that is a stagnation and a reflection of bad behavior. You understand? Sometimes you see I'm blind here and deaf. You act like you don't see, you act like you don't hear. Because a lot of times, you know, Bam Bam, you want to, you go places and you want to just feel different. A prime example, I'll tell you. One time when I was in Jamaica, young in my 20s, I met this girl, right, from a community, right? And at the time, you know, because when I live in Jamaica, I live single for 10 years. I live by myself.
Yes, Sterling said this need part 2.
Eh?
Sterling said this need part 2.
So this for this Sterling. So this one situation, may I tell you, Bam Bam, you
that's 3 hours and 10 minutes.
Yeah, this girl, we got till 1:30 already, but me I write it down and get Sterling and God bless that little story. I'm back on belly. So me meet the girl and me carry her go on dinner uptown. Carry her dinner uptown. Carry her down to a shop, you know. Sit her up nice and thing. When we went to the dinner, she was sitting at the table and Bam Bam, you could hear Jamaican talk her mouth a chop from 100 meters where she had the food and she had chop, and she had drink the soup and she had
she have a curly situation. Yeah, curly situation.
Yeah, my brethren them a look for me, you know. And I say, yo, brother, what kind of thing that where you meet the cat here from, brethren? No, she does ratcha, so I just, me never see that in a Bam Bam. I just say, cause she look good, you know. But she just did not have good table manners. Because most people don't know if you sit at a table with multiple people, if you drink even tea or coffee, you don't slurp. If you drink soup, you don't slurp. And we carry her dinner with the expectation, say thing, and she eat and the mouth a chop. She talk and, you know, so you know, and somebody with that thing said, why they were so picky? I know me picky, it's the environment that we were at, the dinner that we were at. You have to have table manners. So I'm just saying there are many things at times in life that we air little things that happen. You never say, because I never for one moment consider myself better than anybody. Absolutely not. Because people learn in different ways. Remember the other night you had the caller who talk about when COVID, everybody who had their PhD and their BSc and their BScs and whatever. You understand? And they had to stay home and they look at delivery man and make the money.
Delivery man, they make the money and they look at normal people them, yeah.
All of us.
The people them sell ground food. Cause I'll meet the log and pan it to Jamaica.
Yeah.
Go get some more for ground food at market and put them in my car back and call my people them and them give me them order and I just bag it up and go collect my money. And charge
See?
delivery fee too.
So anyway, as I say, we are with Friday night chat and we listen to Sterling. We love your conversation. Me now go tell you say because I wanted to talk to you. Lots of questions I had to ask you. I want to ask you a lot of questions. I hope one of those nights again, when we have another topic, because me want I'll debit to it. I want to sit down the whole heap of questions. I'll come belly to want to call it, want to ask you some question because it's all a learning process. Because you know what, as bad as it is, I also would like to know. Because if I think that I did all those things that I hear Starling speak about, then why the failure? Why the disappointment? Why the disrespect?
Baby.
why things fall apart? And I'm sure I can categorically say it wasn't me, because I followed policy and procedure. That's why I say again, Bam Bam, better for worse, foolishness. Sickness and health, foolishness. Poverty and wealth, foolishness. Richer and poorer, foolishness. Any of me are married and them the word day night me not married. Again, trust me. Me not believe in it. Bless up my friend. Friday night, nice reasoning. Again, bless up them. Me still there till Bam Bam wind up. Bless up yourself.
All right,
Bam Bam, cool.
that's it. White people. Project. Project in the comment I met me daddy. When number of people see comment them, I see them, I see them and I dead with laugh. Girl, God bless you, but anyone can catch curly food. Products having qualification doesn't mean you have bread. So true. Write it down until next time. I will answer it. Oh, right. Starling, so for right down the question we ask her. Me did I try. See if I could have get Starling for come in, but I don't know. It never that work. I don't know want to record with Starling and Debbie. Which badness the woman them want, my lord. Alright, Debbie, calling Debbie. People like up the live. Young donor, Mama Foundation, bless up yourself. Remember to like up the live for me, darling. I don't know if you're male or female. I wait for you. Oh, you just have to say me I wait for your call. All right, good night, the one and only Debbie. Take the floor.
Well, you have to call me name. You couldn't say anonymous.
Lord have mercy, everybody know your voice. You're regular over here.
Yeah, me know about why Smiley the on the live where like you know, them don't know who are calling. Well, anybody who they on the live who
they still don't know who. They know you, they don't know your friend now. They still don't know you.
You need to cut it out. You need to ask the person if they want to be known on the live.
Debbie too.
Understand me?
Debbie too.
Just give away like that.
Debbie nobody not give away. Debbie nobody not know you.
Get it right, Bam Bam. I don't make me have no tonight. Anyway, let's get to the point. So, all right.
And that's why you're Ricardo now go green now. That's why Ricardo now bad and married you.
Know what? Call that baby man. All right, hear this now.
But she cuss me out. Should I remember what she gonna say?
Durval said that. Durval, when I said, I don't know if I got you right, but when I said that, you know, I'm an established person, and if I take up a man right now, yeah, them can come in with you know, with where I'm up or whatever. But what I'm saying, you know, nobody not gonna really come on my place, come dominate me, you know. What I mean, I say it right. Let me get myself straight. Yeah, like you say, you know, I said the other night that
my status now, I have already established. So if me I get pick up somebody or whatever, I don't mind someone coming in and sharing with what I have. I would love that. Because sometimes when I look around me and I said, sometimes you buy some things and right now, if I could downsize and say, I just want just a little room with myself, just to be comfortable. Because you look around, after years and years and you buy all these things and, you do what? You got dead left everything. So I don't have a problem I share with anyone. I don't have a problem with that. Something else I want to touch on. Yeah, Ricardo, my voice can't hide. Me calling just for your ear, my voice, because say...
I hear her typing now, I'm going to call in. And then I talk about say me call her name. And see she type there, I'm going to call in.
Yeah, because, what do you mean? I'm not call you baby, Ricardo. I'm just saying that for me, I wouldn't be comfortable. And that's my stand. I'm not going to change it. I'm not talk. I'm not going to talk to. I wouldn't want a person. I'm in my mid-50s and probably early 50s also, but I never think would I talk to a man in their 40s.
Oh, sure.
I don't think so. No, I wouldn't. I wouldn't feel comfortable talking to a man. I always believe that my man have to be on the same age or even a year older than me or so. But me not feel comfortable talking to a man younger than me. I don't think so. I don't have a problem with a young man. I'm sure you have young men where very mature in certain respect, and that's good too. But for me, you also have some old men who still don't have it together. So I don't mind. I wouldn't talk to anybody in their 30s. No disrespect to you. Ricardo, I've never met you. I've never spoke to you. I don't know. Judging from what you type, I can judge you from or you by your comments. But I wouldn't do that. On the basis of carrying a man from Jamaica, I always say this. I would never, ever bring a man, go down and marry to a man and bring him come here. And I have had that opportunity on several occasions because, I have my business in Jamaica and I go down sometimes twice a year depending on how things go. And I've a lot of, word pass at me and all these things. Man, we're really interested in me. I have me telling me when we go to Jamaica, me not act like foreigner. You could even tell me live here and people still pick me out. Once I was walking downtown and a man said to me foreigner and I almost fall to the floor like, how the hell him know that my friend who was walking with me at the time said, probably your complexion and you look cooler because I was in a sneakers, nothing near new jeans and a t-shirt and I dressed that way just to disguise myself and it never helped. But I would never take a man up here. I always say, I forgot to hang on plane wing, not me. Because I've had friends who have bad experiences bringing men up here and them not left them, all kind of different experiences. So I could be lucky bringing someone here, but some of them is so ungrateful. That is out of my book. No man now come up here. Me now bring no man come here. All right, Mr. Waldron Project. When you say woman, as I was trying to explain or to respond to your comment, when you say woman cheap, it could be, I sort of take that back because I say it all depends on what you call cheap because woman cheap in all kind of different way. It all depends. So, I don't know what you mean, so I'm not even going to go there so with it. You'd have to expound on that. In terms of cheap. I don't know if you had responded in the comment further. I don't
excuse
know.
Me, the people.
But I wasn't following. But I wouldn't think that. I take back that. I I don't know what you mean by that when you say them cheap. Where is it? As in them mean. Mean. Okay. All right. Yeah. So we love the conversation as Derval. Derval said. Derval. As I don't know if you saw that comment I made. I was in the mall a couple days ago and I saw a couple holding hand, and you could see that the guy was protective of the lady because I was parking and he was basically pulling her like, come this way, and I said, right away you flash, I got a flashback when you said, you're like walking in the park and holding, and we say, him this
You like that, Debbie?
But understand where Dervala come from because Dervala always say the same thing to I always said that I would never remarry. And I still kinda hold on to that because I don't even know. Because I'm a child of God. I try to be. I mean, me not perfect or anything like that, but I believe in God. And as you said, Derval, no pastor, no, I've never had that experience in terms of, a pastor. And I hear a lot of people have that problem. Pastor tell them how to live them life. What the hell, pastor, doing it to you in your bedroom? That has nothing to do with them.
Them coming at people life for true.
After I got divorced,
I mean,
there was this guy.
everything me I eat.
And him claims him a pastor. I don't know. Me kind of have a little iffy about that. And he was, putting words to me and stuff like that. And when you hear him talk, me just say, why? Him say my pastor, he have some strong words there, you know what I mean? So I don't think that have nothing to do with, but I really sympathize if you have you and your wife been together for a while and then things, she start to move like a crab or move to the left or so. That's a big issue. That would be a big issue for me and my husband in that respect, So to each his own, I mean, so everybody have to do what is best for them. That's all.
Everybody have to do what pleases them, eh? But my hope Waldron project. I hope you have a nice other half.
Me love Jamaican. I would never marry to another. I don't think I would marry another country, another countryman. I would never do that. I would never marry like an African or another. I have cousins who are married to Guyanese, and I have two cousins married to Guyanese, and none of them married never last, no. One worked with Trinidadian, the Trinidadian one never work out. Me no married to no man from another country because guess what? If me ready to go back to Jamaica, and him go say, boy, I want to go back to Trinidad, I want to go back to Barbados, how it all go? Huh? Cause I was always thinking that I would go back to Jamaica. Now me change that. Me not go back to Jamaica go live. I would never go back to Jamaica go live. I'll visit as much as I can. I have a business there. But I wouldn't go back there go live. Because there's just something that I cannot grasp. The slowness me can't grasp. I'm used to the fast life in terms of, the way we move up here. You get things that are snap. You call police him dead in a second. You call police at Jamaica and 5-10 minutes him not reach yet. Certain lifestyle me just couldn't adapt to anymore in Jamaica. I love Jamaica, still love my country. And as I said, I would never marry to another countryman. Me love Jamaican men. I do. But me not marry to no other man. No way. When Stalin said, only live our. I don't understand that, Sterling. I don't kind of parable that. What that? C6. Sterling come better than that. I don't know why I said that so. love Ricardo. I mean, I don't know him like that. But, you know, me respect him to a certain extent. I mean, you know, me not want to pull him leg like that. I mean, I'm a lovable person. I mean, because you may hear me talk certain way or whatever. Man, I'm very, 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 very lovable. As me tell Ricardo, my song is Reasons. I love that song that gone, man. If you want to catch me, just play Reasons. G for peace. I love the song so till. You know, so sometimes I just put it on at night and just put it on and just lie down and just listen to it. Just repeat itself. That's my favorite, one of my favorite songs.
What kind of something that, wait a Debbie, what kind of something that you talk back on belly? Anybody were married?
Definitely agree, Debbie, not to live but visit. Oh yeah, Jamaica. You talk Jamaica.
Wait a minute, me answer back on belly there. Back on belly say, Derval, anyone migrate a man, or whether a man or a woman back home. Me not get you. Anyone
Hold on. Just say anyone
migrate.
and man or woman back home, let them stay there.
Well, she probably say, anybody, if you migrate and you have your man or your woman back home,
Oh,
make them stay there.
hey, but I told you what happened to me, right? You remember Derval? You remember Bam Bam? I mean, I don't know if anybody is on the live.
Me remember, yeah.
The guy that I used to live with before I leave Jamaica. I was of the intention that I was gonna go back and marry to him, and me never gone long. Remember, you know, I came here in June, right? I came here in June, and by the December, him start to move funny, because that was when my grandmother passed. And when me go down there, him come pick me up at the airport. Him never look like him be glad to see me. Him look like he was angry. And I'm like, what the hell is going on here? You know? And then now, everybody go there, the family home, obviously. So me gonna say, for me, just come off a plane and run gone with him. Even though me and him did there before me leave. Me never think that was, you know, look a principle. You know them kind of way there. My grandmother died. I was very, devastated and the whole bit. You come to me at airport and then I go say, all right, we're going to go and stay at the family home. If I'm for a night or so, and then, you know, we can branch up, then me come at you know. But if any man come pick up at airport, him did show me some sign. And I say, okay. But then come to find out, me go back down there and then me realize, the man have a chick living at the house because me go on you know.
Some cross when him see you, Debbie.
What?
Him cross when him see you come because you mash up him dolly house.
Because right away, him probably something, I couldn't figure it out. I mean, I say, what go on this so, you know, him just start to move away. I'm going to tell you, say, at the first man me see ball when me did I leave Jamaica, because him carry me go airport. And the man ball like a baby when me I leave. So me think, say, well, you know, everything all set and good. And come to find out, man, the man down there going with himself, you know. Yeah, woman and thing. Not only that, when I went there, that was after my grandmother was buried. I came back up and then I went back down. I believe it was like the summer also. And when me go there,
then Debbie, you know, young girl them time there.
Me? You know, the time I did young girl, man. Remember somebody
They expect the man to take something, man. Nobody hold that. Nobody use that to beat the man them then.
My 30s.
The young people them time, the man, you know.
Actually, I think I was in my 20s. Yeah, I was in my 20s.
Exactly. Now you don't know pick the man where you expect the man to go do.
Mama, all right. Maybe certain things I'm not gonna have control over. But you right there, you tell me, say me don't need it no more. You understand? I have a friend.
Yeah, me understand. Me won't bother with him. Me won't bother with him, but me won't even bother hold that against Jamaican men to say. Jamaican men, them that. So me mean.
Repeat that?
Me agree with you if you not bother with him. But me won't hold that against Jamaican men to say, you know, me wouldn't want a Jamaican man to carry up and this, that, for married and that. Me won't use that.
Hey, hold up, Bam Bam. Once bitten, twice shy. Me not in no long distance relationship with nobody. Me never know which part. Ricardo, where you there? I think Ricardo they are Jamaican. If I was to say I'm interested in Ricardo, I don't even think about him never chance.
Guess how? Guess how I
honest.
think? Guess how I think? I think most of the time the woman them will live a foreign. Why them always? Me don't know if them attracted to the man them. Pure broke pocket man. Man we don't even know on a phone.
Bam bam, I have a story for you, but I not even gonna tell you upon the line.
Alright, my phone at work.
You see, bam bam, because you know some men, I don't know. I don't know what they think. You see, I am a giver, and if you gonna take me now because you know say if you ask me for a change. Me don't want to put myself in a Durval shoe because Durval was more than a giver. Boy, I don't know. Durval, them boy, I don't know. But you know, and then you gotta it's like you get to a point where it's gonna be like abuse. You know?
Alright.
So
You're back and belly say. Back and belly say she tell her her daughter come at airport, come at Jamaica to visit her father, and him and the woman come pick her up. The man has sent her a message. The man has sent her a message. So guess what? If you back and belly still send for the man there and still why in a relationship with the man there, that's on you. That's on you. The man has sent her a message. He must send her a message. That's on you. If you, because if me send my pic there and him might feel woman come pick up a positive short say I feel woman. Yeah, send me a message because my daughter can't tell me. You understand? You're sending me a message. So, how is it that me I go even send for you? That not even that go happen.
hey, Durval, original, the guy when we used to talk to me just see your comment because I never follow it. Sometimes I kind of take me off of the comment because I want to concentrate on what me I say. But yeah, we don't know if I me a talk, but you know, I mean, I've been to Jamaica after that. We talk, but you know, we don't really have nothing.
It's a Jamaican men are good actors.
He could have never even, you know, get that close to me anymore because we had a good relationship. We had a very good relationship. As a matter of fact, the prank for me, some pull, bam, bam, me did pull it on.
But here they not, Debbie. Back and belly say when he come airport, I know she and her daughter say as she.
But belly, you look like you just have some bad experience with them man.
With the one man, I don't know with them man, they with the one man. Me who not gonna further with him. Him and the woman come. You must be mad. Then you not tell me say you have your woman. Me no want you explain to me, no want you tell me nothing. You understand? Me done. So me not think the man deceive back and belly. Me think back and belly play the fool. Yeah, me not think him deceive you. Me think you play the fool because it plain as daylight him come with I'm woman. Yes, you trick him and him never know say are you. But I'm woman. I'm woman.
Oh, he thought it was her daughter.
Yeah.
Oh my God! Wow! So everybody gets surprised.
So I tell you, everybody surprised. The whole crowd is surprised.
No. Wow! Well, I don't know. I don't know if you tell if you deal Angela one day, but yeah, you know, it's good that I would love if I could do that, like. You know, you bring a man come up here and I mean, I've helped family members just to come up and visit. They not come live with me, you know. Them just come up and come visit me. And me a big regret. Some of them can't even come at my door most to come in. You know? And these are family members where, I mean, me really help. Me really, really help. So some people, you just have to just leave them, you know? I don't know. Me no know.
Yeah, Ricardo said man they are the boss. Me rate him no fear.
The man and the boss, me rate him no fear, right? He never have no fear in him, but as again, if never know she come. So
yeah, me understand, but then me have nothing to do with him because you have your woman now.
Right.
You understand? So you no mackerel and sausage now keep no more.
Him didn't say he had a woman straight out. I migrated and promised to be faithful till now. Lord of mercy. Boy,
Back and
you
belly.
know the thing is,
Back and belly must say none. Me, hey, I want thing, you know. One thing, you know,
You
Debbie.
know, a devil that's a woman cheat. I'm trying to remember if me really, me not cheat. Me left you. I mean, that's what I did with, you know, I left, I broke off with somebody without even telling him, like, you know, we never have no difference in middle. This is my day, so me love and me like, and me just decide, say, me go deal with that person there. And me just start to move certain way until it just dissolves.
But you know one thing.
Me sleep with the two man, like me have one on the corner and then go sleep with the other. They can't do it. How them do it?
Guess what now? Guess what me say now, Debbie?
Some woman sleep with 2 and 3 man. Me not fun them because I guess them have the stamina and the stomach for that. But me not do it. Me not doing it. No,
Yes,
sir.
you will.
Me not do it. With Starling, the Starling must have gone to bed. Me not see
Stalin,
she
I
coming.
got no bed. Stalin there.
Oh, she quiet. Yeah, man. Because she did depend me and Ricardo. So I did like it to with fascinator. I'm going to leave her to Ricardo still, because I don't give Ricardo my ultimatum. Ricardo, me no want to, me, you know, me respect you that to an extent, but, you know, I don't know, brother. Debbie, I'm still love you. Me not follow you up with your soca rule. Hey, you know, say, if you don't mind, say, Ricardo, we win me heart. Let me see how it play out still.
Hey,
You know,
hey!
hey.
No bother me. Me no want to wake up my grandson.
You remember when Ricardo come in at the chat? Ricardo just take me on just like that, and from that the day them don't let me go bam bam. You know? Well, me no know, brother Ricardo, you
Project said Jamaican people are good actor. But I know we get the role. No Americans. Please.
Ricardo. Okay, my darling, I see you. Oh, Starling said you know what? But Starling, I mean, I am love you now, you realize? Lord have mercy, me tell you. Ricardo, where are you really? Are you saying in Jamaica, right? Cause me not come check you, me there Jamaica, you know. When me come Jamaica, me go unannounced still, you know. Me not tell people when me go Jamaica.
We say them are liars and they're actors.
Well, let me see that one.
Jamaican them at
Well, in every culture you find good and bad.
in every culture.
You know?
And that me just want to say. In every culture.
In every culture you find good and bad because my cousin married to a Trinidadian and boy, me I tell you, anybody can act like him? No, sir.
So back and belly, you say you're supposed to be faithful until now. Let me tell you something. You need you're still married or you divorced. Cause you need to use your mackerel because the mackerel not smell good without seasoning. It will spoil.
Now I go there with Bamba, me.
It will spoil.
Oh, Bamba, me now go there with you to that son of mackerel business.
So you stay there waste your activity because Smaddy
Back and belly, you need to call in, and that you need to do.
back and belly they are work.
Or sending a thing there, sending a voice something.
And that me tell her, send in a voice note.
Yeah, look for when Bamba Matela said, just do a voice note and send it. You know, if you want to be a part of the conversation. I mean, we understand you type and things like that, but you...
Ricardo say if you want me, you got to fall for me.
One time, I never want calling, you know, but... Durval push it up.
Yeah, they want to reach foreigners, the whole of them.
Calling me just try to open up and thing like that, you know. Why you say Starling not Ginal? Starling not Ginal. Starling, don't tell it. How about this idiot? Alright, we're not sure film coming.
My husband was very good to me and my children back home. That's why I couldn't turn my back on him.
Oh, so back on belly. So the person that you're talking about, the current person for your husband or male friend, boyfriend, me don't know. He's different from the one who came to the airport.
Him same one.
Me try to get it to me lost. Me don't know. My husband was very good to me. I couldn't turn. Oh, so excuse me.
We say you love your Jamaican man, but you don't want none of them in Jamaica. So you don't love Jamaican man then, Ruth, if you say you don't want none of them in Jamaica. You want a Jamaican man who live abroad then. Jamaican barn, but
Telling the story.
I don't know.
Oh, he's the same person. No. Back and belly, the man who come here at the airport with the woman. Him know you talk about.
Him same one, me say. Sure.
Me say, Papa Jesus, you good. All right, me respect you. Are you say faithful?
She's perfect, Patty.
You know me, say. you know,
Perfect
me tell
Patty.
You, I give chances because my ex-husband, me give 2 chances now. Me you know, him gone about him busy like me anyway. I went here and him God, me don't know where him gone. Probably the time them have him woman right out and him never mind when me and him have not seen him come out and go about him. I mean, I call now so we come back. You understand?
All right,
So-
baby. Me see the live cut a while ago. You know you look a fool thing the way you have. Internet.
Oh, me the data still.
Oh, you dey pay.
so
Oh. That's true. Me see the
Yeah.
thing there a
Me
while
no
ago.
bother with the internet this last night.
The good suffering for the bad, yes, Ruth. The good suffering for the bad. People, good man there Jamaica. Good man there Jamaica. Me preach this all the while. The woman them for stop. Take up the broke pocket man them. Take up a man where you come you there Jamaica. You go try find a man in Jamaica. Make sure him have him visa then. Make sure him have good job. You don't have to pick up
I
somebody.
agree with that.
You don't have to pick up somebody where pop down where I beg your credit money for credit. Where I tell you say them phone mash up, them want a phone. Them I tell you say me want for tire. Them I tell you say them you know one bag of cat bull store them did have loan and one whole heap of foolishness. Red flag. As them
Yeah.
start that cut them off.
Ruth seem to have had a bad experience, and me not say good men are out there. No, I'm pretty sure that they are good Jamaican men out there. I'm yet to find one. I mean, yeah, me say me have them were interested in me, but no, me have second thoughts. Which me go talk to Bam boat. You understand? So, I just that.
Where say Camille love with condition. Me I hear your TV are sitting where your name, Debbie?
Oh yeah, me have a TV. I'm a man a nice time. Me go lock it off.
It's either the star.
Let me lock it off. Yeah, sleep right through the night with me every day.
I did that
Sometimes
from
me
you.
mute it, but when me really want a good sleep, I me don't want to disturb. I me lock it off, but me never realize it as much as me dey in front tight and in the back, you know. Yeah, me turn it off. Yeah, man. You know me.
Well, nobody not say you for cheat in a back and belly.
But you know,
No.
the thing is-
Nobody
you know,
not
the
say you
thing
for
is,
cheat.
Papa,
But at the end of the day, we don't have to just have sense too. When down there with them man, they will love cheat because they say women like you stay home and collect all of the STD. Me no mean say you, but you have some women, you know, them man full of infidelity like what? Them promiscuous like a what? And the woman them now do nothing, you know, perfect paddy at home and will just collect every STD we out there. Every single one of them. Yeah. And you see, look up the one them were bad, they not catch nothing, you know, because they cautious. Yeah, I know them I do.
You know, Bam Bam, me don't remember which program. Maybe I done you know, 99. Because here one now, I see somebody, I can't remember what it was. I think it was recently
It's
too.
a record and I using about you go bam big up the Jamaican. Big up the dirty Jamaican man. Them. You see me I big up dirty Jamaican man. Me say them for tap take up the broke pocket man them.
True, because some of of them, you know, you come and them want this and them want that. That is so true. We women supposed to know when to draw the line and say, listen, you know something, we not think that. Just have boundaries, you know, just have boundaries, you know, because some of them, me hear somebody, I'm trying to remember which live the person come on, and she asked him, what you bring to the table? I think I 99. And she said, what you bring to the table? Well, me do look a farming every now and then, you know. No! You need that. Okay, you look a farming now and then.
All them foolishness there. You go find somebody what woman on the farming too. Please.
Right.
You might look clean place for shit. That's what my mother say.
So you know, sometimes these men, what kind of work you do? Me not really do nothing right now, you know. Run.
How are your phone? You need a phone there that compound.
I come for what, Gio? Derval. Derval come in a different form. Yeah. You know, some of them come like, you know, and that is the thing. Them only want, well, everybody want a foreign woman. They want a foreign woman. You know, I mean, there's no problem with that. But you come, you want a foreign woman, make sure you're foreign minded, you come with your things.
Me not talk you in the back and belly, me just talk in general.
Me not bring you come here, me don't talk. Me not mad, no man of Jamaica bring them come here. Some people get lucky with it, because me have a friend in Florida right now. And she go on vacation at Jamaica. And she met her husband in the hotel. I think he must be one of the hotel worker. I know it happened, me never remember what she say go. You understand?
But me know somebody where him say like one woman and one girl just give him our friend number, which is my good friend too, the number, and him just call the girl, and the girl he must say, boy, I'm like, he might look a nice girl and whatever, and the girl said to himself on the phone, say, look here, let me tell you from now before you go no further, me nah send for no man at Jamaica, me nah marry that, bring no man come at Jamaica, and him laugh till him nearly dead. Come a foreign, me mean. So him say, me been a go a foreign for me a baby. Still have me a visa. Me not frightened for foreign. Me a look a woman.
Ricardo.
Wait, no, me kill
Ricardo, the only bad experience I've had is with the guy that I was living with before I left Jamaica. And we were living for a while. We had a good relationship. He was gainfully employed.
Alright, I'm gonna write it down now, Starlet.
You know. So
my foot
but
cramped
then
up.
after I left, I had an expectation that we were gonna live together forever. And
Alright.
until I had a prank, which you probably was not alive that when I told that story. And he broke my heart. And I said I would never have a long distance relationship again. I met my husband here in the United States, in New York. I met my husband. And you know the funny thing, you want to hear a funny story? His girlfriend, my ex-husband, you know, his girlfriend name is Debbie, or his baby mother. He had a son. He has a son that lives in England. And the son, mother named Debbie, and guess what? My ex-boyfriend in Jamaica, the two of them have the same name. Do you hear what I say?
Yeah.
Papa, you hear me?
Yeah, man, I hear, man. I something me did that right. Me da write the next stop.
Yeah.
Me da write the
they
next
told them
stop
the
it.
same name. So me don't know if that was a me don't know if it said that was.
So me I tell you the story now. So the girl tell him say she not send for nobody a foreign. Anyway, boy have him visa and been a go a foreign. You understand? So I'm not frightened for foreign. If him do a runway. Boy look good, nice looking, educated, look nice, look good, bow-legged, look damn good. Him can get woman a foreign if him want. Or whatever. Him just want a nice woman because Him just want to settle down and get married. Yeah. And he meet the girl. Yeah, meet the girl. That girl never get him dollar yet. Now give him a ice cement. Yes, she give him. She give him, you know. You know, when time them when time them you know, him come a foreign or whatever, and I'm at that, not when him come a friend, you know, yeah, when him come a friend or whatever, so yeah, she never mean to him, not at all, which, you know, I no minding thing. But me I tell her that the boy there send on him credit card number. Girl can't do anything what she want to do with it. That the boy there fly down girl come to Jamaica 2 times. She never have to bring $1. You understand? Pick her up. Pick her up at airport, diner, everything. Him say, look here, me I got proof to you. Say, me. Now run down foreign and nothing at all. I just want a nice woman. Him just send her a picture, whatever I'm like her. Him look good, everything. You know, say we are friendly at Jamaica, we gonna pass him. Yeah, we have to pass him. Yeah, can't just come so. And whatever. I think the last year marriage keep. And that boy date that girl for 1 year, 2 months, and 2 and 1 week, and never get no mackerel, no sachets ever going in no mackerel.
What?
Yeah, no sachets ever going in the mackerel. She a Christian.
Okay.
No sachets, yeah. So she done tell him already from the initial stage, say that now go on and whatever. Me not tell her like it stress him, yes.
That genuine then.
It stress him and everything, and him that. You know, but him really like her and it work and them married and them good. For sure, it's a boy not frightened for foreign. He married, spent 2 months with him wife and come back to Jamaica because boy now left him work just yet. Him say, him have to sort out himself and, you know, do him and the boy own him house, everything, drive him car and have good job. He must sort out things and settle things before him go back. You understand? Him not ready, him say him not come live there till a year time. He might do 1 more year and him work. Them just a go and come. She a come next month. Them just a go and come. So good man there Jamaica. And him an old man. And him not ugly and not do him nice boy. Yeah. Because if him never fit the criteria, me that tell my friends say it not go work. Because I'm a sister from another mother. Okay, so good man there Jamaica. But the foreigner them for stop pick up the little broke pocket. Loose boy them man in Jamaica where look smart for name out. Them too desperate and just pick up anything. Yeah. And act like them rich. Them a foreigner and this and that. And like I said, just because you come from friend, them feel like said the woman them have money, them never want to buy a bottle of water. Them just send them go buy sitting them kill the change. You never get back your change. Them a low life.
True. Talk up the things.
Yeah. Them a low life.
Low life sitting there. Man.
Yeah. And some of the women them a act too desperate, man.
You know me I say?
Ma act too desperate.
Let me tell you say right now, me don't mind having a man in my bed because me not gonna tell you say sometimes me don't feel like but me just block it out of my mind. Me just block it out. I mean, me have other things can occupy me time and me have things to do or whatever. You know, me up on my phone, me do things, me go on different platforms, you know, and things. So me kind of occupy my time. You see, I come out for the life now, me not really ready to go and sleep. Me find something to do, me read, me do a lot of reading and all these things. Sometimes I'll 3 o'clock, me fall asleep. You understand?
Mm-hmm.
But me tell you, say, I find this with some of them. Once you see them come with that intention, you know, but they get to send me some credit now. Oh, what a turn off.
Don't it? Big old hardback man. 50-year-old, 40-year-old, 30-year-old man, but you beg credit. Beg what kind of credit? Please, make a man ever beg me. Make me did a date and a man beg me credit. A cross like dog. I saw, you see me same friend I tell you about when we just talk about Debbie? The same friend I just talk about. One time one guy I look her and everything and she have him number. Me did in the shop with her and the supermarket. But never forget, you know. We in the supermarket, you know. And the guy said, please call me. Me say my friend call him back. I said, don't ever do that again. I no emergency. Nobody not dead. Me no know you from not 3 days now. Me know you send me, please call me. You can't talk to me tomorrow when you have money for buy your credit. Do not send me no, please. Tell me now. But you send, please call me. Send what kind of please call me. You can't buy credit. You look, man. Go ahead. But you send, please call me.
Whatever your name is, Antaga Gong GMC Canada. You know, credit begging is really a test to see if they can beg more.
Yeah, because she just know him 3 days.
Alright.
When we want to talk about, that's him I said, please call me. What's the urgent?
Let me tell you the honest truth.
Me not like it.
For me to send credit to anyone in Jamaica. Because I find it fascinating. I see them there Jamaica and buy $100 credit. I say, really? $100 credit? Somebody say, buy me $100 credit now. I say, see $1,000 I'm going to buy come credit put for your phone. So when somebody send come ask me for credit, I mean, say them and them get $2,000. Me know say them a laugh off them face. It's just a what, 15 US that or something like that. That kind of nothing. But them is like a every week thing.
Yeah, me not like man. Me I talk about man. We have local man. I beg credit. Me not like it.
Yeah. Unless say me I give what you want. For it every week that.
Wait there. Wait there. I want to go on there,
That's
sir.
so easy. Me tell you, say me can be very nice. Very, very nice. Trust me. Very nice. But anytime I see I get to a partial place, no sir. Wow. Ricardo, you gone left me now.
Yeah, don't it root. Always a gamble, a drink, and a beg. Please.
Yeah, you know. Yes, Root, me understand. Root look like she had a bad experience. Root, you can't call in, you know. Where are you, Root? Are you in Jamaica? Are you in the
Yeah,
US?
you can call in root, because you sound like you're ignorant for them.
Yeah, man, Root, don't want to express yourself. That's what we do here. We're not judgmental over here, so we talk up the things. Anybody judgmental, lift up. Oh. We can send you the number, Root, 876-879-2428. Call in, man, WhatsApp only. Who want to them bed, go along them bed. We don't want to up. We got 4 hours here. Jesus, a long time. We there, you know?
Friday night. Me that out.
Yeah, Friday night. That's how we do it. For hey, Bam, we get all a call from Jamaica. Remember that look.
I hear a call that come in. Power unknown number.
We don't want nobody disturb me, you know, man.
Can me see a call like power unknown number, but it a show up on my phone.
Yeah.
Me see it a while ago. I want you to have a real unbiased conversation with Bam Bam. Our kind of real unbiased conversation that now.
Ricardo. Me make you guys better and dream about me, you know, Ricardo.
We don't have no love connection over here, Victoria. We don't do no love connection because I don't want a soul break nobody heart and nobody come call me and hold me responsible.
When they are struggle with Ricardo, where she go? And a white man she want. Tell her about your
Me I
business,
tell you.
white man.
You wait till Jimmy.
We not discriminate.
Wait, when Jimmy Joe come, she get Jimmy Joe.
VJJ.
She can't get Jimmy Joe.
Yeah, come back again. Try your luck, please.
Me not understand Ruth, you know. Ruth says she don't want no man in a Jamaica, you know, but Ruth says she love them. You have to love them from afar.
Ruth, where are you? Are you in Jamaica? Ruth, you did not respond. You can't just say yes or no. Jamaica men, they can be very vicious too. You have some real terrible ones. Me not lie. But because them stage, man, them can't get me again.
You say they can't get you
Jamaica
again.
don't like God. Okay, Ruth. Okay.
Well, like God in a Jamaica? Oh, she said she in Jamaica?
Yeah. She said she in Jamaica but like God.
So, oh, she in Jamaica, in Jamaica, or just in Jamaica. She don't live in Jamaica because, oh, she live in Jamaica and no want a Jamaican man route. Me don't understand.
You don't know,
Well,
brother. So that means that she want a man from foreign. Me don't know.
that means they want a foreign man then.
Man. A good question. That's something about
That means they want,
somebody.
that means they want a foreign man then.
That never even crossed my thought.
But hear this, me there I am house and him the woman the next door for 2 weeks I look for me. And I don't know who, till she left. You know your back and belly say she there her husband house in a Jamaica and him woman the next door I look for her. And she never know and see the woman there all along. And she never know say the woman until the woman thing there. Until the woman, until she gone. You want me tell them this? You want me tell them the story, Rock and Belly? That's enough for type.
Oh my word.
I say, man, them wicked, my love.
What a bare face brush. Okay, Ruth. Okay. As Durval say, yeah, you live in New York. Okay. Brother, me don't talk, me not bring nobody come here. Brother, me don't know how much I change my mind on that. Me not lie.
But the same phone where you're there on the live with Ruth, you must have data for you there on YouTube. So all you have to do is come off of the live and call in. And then you go back, jump on back on the live. Yeah. As simple as that. Can remember say...
Ruth, you subscribe? Ruth, did you subscribe to the channel? Please and thank you.
And like up the live.
And like up the live. Joshua, you come in and say, hey.
Like up the live, Joshua. Like up the live.
What is the hell is that on your head? You're rude. Go have several seats. Bye.
Alright, get rid of him then, Ingrid.
Yeah, man. Go to order. What the hell is that on your head? Wait, who you think you is?
I'm on in now. Then in just wait. He must come from Bangladesh.
You know? They come from Bangladesh. Me can't bother. Yeah, man. But,
whoa,
yeah,
the body, but we are clear.
We pretty much wrap up most of where we have to say. Me and Stalin, wow.
Wait. You did say something. What your name? Derval, but me not remember why you did say again. Cause true me did there chat. I think I want topic. I put it on my WhatsApp. So Sterling did say we are gonna talk about marriage, what you bring to the table in a marriage. You know? We you know, in a marriage, what you bring to the table, because you know some people they're married, but you know, no matter where you want to say, you have something have to bring to the table. No matter what, something have to bring to the table. Yeah, but we're not talk about it tonight. Yeah, we're not touch it. It's a continuation of tonight.
Right.
Yeah, cause it's marriage. So what we are gonna do tonight? We talk about marriage. You know who propose, if it matter who propose or whatever. I know we're going to other risk or something. So we are going to have marriage, little different aspect in marriage of marriage. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. So we are the marriage, little. Yeah.
We can export
Yeah.
that. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So that is that.
She call me and me ask him to check the number. Then him call me and say, she call me. See how she bare face. That the man they too bright. But as Ricardo say, he like the man because him brave.
What a brave lick, what him brave.
Him brave. Me tell you something, me nah sit down and take no. Well, if I disrespect.
Long time. Because of other people experience when me say me nah bring no man come here. Because because there's always some kind of issue, you know?
Me tell
Yeah,
you, when a person said just ignore people that don't contribute positive vibes, they just want attention.
She give her husband the green light, say him can't deal with somebody here at Jamaica, but him have to just use condom. I say, what? No, sir.
Me tell you,
Let me tell you another thing with me, Bam Bam. You
me not
see,
accept
Christina,
them
man,
something
me
there, yeah.
very skeptical with that too. Oh Lord,
Me not
very skeptical.
me not accept
When I was much
certain
younger,
things.
when I was much younger, kissing was one of my things. But now me get older, kissing a man now, me don't know, brother. Something about it, me just get turned off.
Let me tell you something. It's not healthy if you walk and swallow nobody's saliva like that.
All right, thank you.
It's even wiser. It's wiser to put that sausage in between a hamburger bread before it enter the mackerel, and then it enter the mackerel, than to swallow somebody's saliva. I swear. Better you bag it up, yeah. Turn back way, than swallow somebody's saliva. Please, you know them. Not only that.
Ricardo, I would have to get used to you into an extent to even start to kissing you. Kissing is very intimate.
Very, Debbie.
So, no, we are talking about, you see, me can just walk up to a man and then after 2-3, me a wall and I'm out.
Exactly.
And I said before, Ricardo, that kissing was one of my pet peeves. I mean, me did love when it come on to kissing. Oh my God, don't even go there.
Daniel, the person you come on the live and say Bob Marley accent.
You talk about, talk to me nice, you talk about, who disagree with what? Starling, you got about your business, what you disagree with? When you used to talk about tongue bar, talk to me nice. But me say, I am saying that now I'm very skeptical. If I should start dating and stuff like that, and I'm gonna come to kiss me, ma, no way.
Me tell you something, me now walk, me for a long time, me not like them they sitting there. For a long time. Because worse when time people do them deep kissing, they spit just free. You swallow them, I swallow. Me now walk and swallow the body saliva.
Let me tell you, you know that you rub me the wrong way right now, so you gotta go your business. Me don't give you my ultimatum already, so...
Some of them they ever floss them teeth, then they ever use mouthwash. Them mouth not clean. Them mouth dirty like a one. Remember?
Yes, Berbal. Me this bad from that man. Me no leg a lip. Me hang on like a sloopy. But I go older.
A 2 time one man hold me down and kiss me, you know. 2 time, you know. The way me not like kissing, you know. I mean, I tell you, say, one did give me a ride, I go work. And he hold me down and kiss me and block my mouth, and I saw. Me walk go to the bathroom, my mouth, so. Because I nah swallow. Because I don't want to swallow. I'm going to go, so. I wash my mouth with soap. Wash my mouth with soap.
Yeah. Me nah kiss nobody like that. But when I was
Me have to have strong chemistry feelings for you.
Yeah,
and you have to be my good man. Me in a good relationship. So me can watch how you deal with your mouth. If you floss, if you brush your teeth, good and brush your tongue. How often you do it and them something there before me kiss you. We can do dry kiss for you first. Chokes.
Derval, one of my high school boyfriend, he now lives in Canada. What did we out I forgot which part now. I can't remember.
Yeah, we go bacteria for true, Derval.
Let me tell you some. Me just imagine now when we did back in the day in the school time, I'm a teen, that the boy have such a nice smelling breath and coming like me just look for him just to kiss him. Yeah?
Where you disagree about Starling? Kissing?
We were so in love when they were younger, so in love. This a man talk about in love. He was one of the boyfriend when we, you know, really love.
Ricardo said kiss on the first date. The first date. Lord have mercy. Me no know, I just my thing that me just scornful. Yeah, me very scornful.
That was me too. You see, when I'm with, you know, like my man, wife, or whoever, if him not pass over the breast, then something wrong. Trust me, that was my thing. Yeah, the quickest turn on that for me.
Yeah, man, me
Yeah.
not like the kissing. Yeah, me not do that whole heap of kissing, something there. Alright then, the way me very skeptic from long time, may I tell you how me stay.
Yeah.
Say I have my baby. I don't want to play with my baby fingers. Hold my baby by here. Don't play with my baby fingers. Why? Baby put their fingers in their mouth. Your hand dirty. Don't kiss babies, not because your family baby or them something their grandbaby on them lips.
Yeah.
Don't kiss them on them lips. You understand?
True.
My grandson, me kiss my grandson on him cheek. I say kiss grandma on the cheek. And me kiss him on him forehead. Yeah, you know, kiss them on them lip. Me not do them something there.
Right.
The mouth full of bacteria. Your mackerel cleaner than your mouth.
Alright. Talk the truth. Me not kiss no man. Me can't tell you say, oh, no sir.
Worse, you have some man will go out there, go eat up whole heap of mackerel, and then as them come home, you know, wife is so nice and loving, and
Just the talk
hey
of the
babes,
street
how was
now.
work? Him don't even still have all the gravies on his lip, you know, from the mackerel. Mema.
Something like that. Lord, nobody got something like that. Happy. No, sir. Me not going there. Me not going there, brother. Me sorry. It don't take me a long
This is not
time to
personal,
meet
not
you.
into this thought of another person's saliva.
You can't
Can
kiss
be a
you
big
know,
turn
you can't
off.
kiss me on
Yeah,
the cheek. Kiss me on the cheek. That's fine.
please. Me know a boyfriend now, eh? If a boy come kiss me,
You know?
watch you me I talk to you for 1 month on the phone or whatever. I'm going to movie with you. Come put your dirty tongue. Keep your damn tongue in your mouth.
True.
Yeah, keep your tongue in your mouth. I'm night with you. Keep your tongue in your mouth.
Nope. Kiss me on the cheek. Kiss me on the forehead.
No
you
kissing
know,
now if you keep. Oh, keep your tongue in your mouth.
Yep. Not going there.
Very serious when it come on to that. I'm very scornful. I don't care who you be. You know, like it take for me to
Yeah.
kiss my husband. I must have went
That
and
is why I
you
don't.
must have
That
mad
is why,
therapy.
I don't fool around. You know, I don't fool around. I don't. You know, I mean, I could have had, you know, man, boyfriend, man. I come look for me, come on my place, and this and that. And it's a no.
But
No for me.
still, you know, Debbie, you can't sit down and make your mackerel waste, you know. You have to use it up.
Oh, you don't want ya?
You have
It
to,
not hurt me, no.
it not hurt you, but it's a wonderful gift from God, Debbie. Use it up, man. I enjoy it, man. It nice, man, Debbie, man. It nice. It nice. Use it up, Debbie. Debbie, me case I find smarty, you know, not no do you.
When the right time comes.
Them a go boy for me mackerel. And also, when the right time come, them a go for your mackerel.
You gotta. Yeah, I got too. So, you know, that's how
Lord have mercy, don't bother me. I want to go up on the live the other night, yeah. When I like up the live, I 155, I want to over here. I make me entertain, and I not see no super chat, I not see nobody I put nothing on the cash up, and I want one tablet. I want to buy one tablet, my people.
Super chat thief,
Yeah, super chat thief, you know, because,
thief your money.
yeah, they thief it because God bless when they get their money. That's why the cash up there, they see it there.
I don't like it.
Number sign, bam, bam, Jamaica. I want to put somebody there, cash up, man. If I even $5, $10, $20, every dollar count. I want to buy one tablet.
It don't make no sense to put up the screen and you're not get the benefit of it. I'm not doing it again, no.
Them take a percentage. Like say if you send $20.
And then fling a big tax for my money too.
Yeah, so like
But I
say,
think when time me send $20, it come with tax. When they come out of my bank account, them go with tax and plus them take it from you. I don't think.
because when time I look into super chat, guess what them do? Them take so them get $20. You get about $14 out there, plus it go towards your payment, and then them still tax your payment, you know. And then when it reach at the bank in Jamaica, I tax again, you know.
That route over by July.
Yeah.
You go along Durval. Me now use up my mackerel. My mackerel well alright here. Hey, I'm a second-hand virgin. Don't no bother with me.
Yeah. But them say scientists say studies say when it no use, it make it looser. Scientists say so, not me. Me never say me believe. Me never say me believe, but just I tell you what it say. Yeah, me read it, me go research it. Listen to me. Debbie, listen to me. I hear a doctor talk about it on Facebook. So me say, me not sure if she a doctor or nothing. Plus me hear somebody is talking on them platform. So me say, alright, me go research cause so me stay. Me Google and me know the Google, when you Google, me know the one them where you have to touch to get the right answer. Cause you know, say I know everything accurate like that. Yeah. And I saw them say me love. But me don't know how long. Me don't know. But I saw them say, because, alright, for example, if you even have one blouse with elastic in it, not care expensive, I could have name brand lasket, I could have Mark and Spencer make the lasket there. Or Gucci, make me finish talk. I could have Gucci make the elastic. Right? Guess what got happen? The lasket eventually wear out. I said, but me never wear that blouse there. You know, long the blouse and I supermarket the elastic stretch out. I saw them say me there. I saw them say, I don't know. Derval, you're in a healthcare. You probably might know a little thing or two. What you say? Janet Ennis a call. Take her call.
Hey, Bam Bam. Listen to this. Let me tell you something. Me go to the gynecologist last year. Come go every year. Me time I come up in a meal. And me tell her say I'm balling. You know what happened? She gave me when I was leaving. She prescribed a cream. Give me. Me never use it because I don't like me. I sleep with nobody or like that. She said to keep it, you know, whatever, moist and this and that. Because, you know, between me not active, them I do them pap smear, and it's like she be a nurse, I hold on my hand and me a squeeze off the nurse hand and the whole 9 yards.
Well, pap smear at all rent and you loose, like me not know if you say.
You know what, yeah? Alright, mackerel.
But thing there, Janet want calling. May I take her call, yeah? Janet a call.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Janet call back.
Yeah,
Alright, Sierra. Me hang you up. Alright. Talk, Janet. And talk loud. And nobody give me a little fine squeaky voice.
Why you call up the name, eh?
Lord have mercy. Me can't bother, sure. Me can't remember. Me come like old Calvinator fridge. But nobody know, but guess what? Nobody knows say you because not Janet no in our chat. So that's a good thing. Not Janet no in our chat.
Yeah, man. Good night. Yes. Good night, everyone. How you all doing? All right. I'm at work and I'm on break now, half an hour break, so I can chat. What am I chat about? You know.
Now what's your story where you tell me in our chat? I could have why else.
You remember watch chat, don't you?
Come talk. It no matter who I know who you're not going to jail, you're not getting no beat up.
No man, I was saying like my husband, we have been together like this, as a matter of fact, next month will be 18 years. It should have been 18 years. So before I migrated, we were living together, yeah, for like almost 2 years. And we have a daughter during the time. And of course, I had 2 daughters otherwise. So it was very good to me, man, no problem, everything fine till just after I had the baby, like 3 months, my papers came through, so I had to migrate, yeah, took the baby with me and thing. And so when I was leaving, you know, we talk about relationship and we understand that possible, you know, it's a reality. You know, go see somebody, you know, yeah, so better me just admit the fact. So I say, all you do, make sure protect yourself and me then know when I come to Jamaica, then nobody can show up in my face, okay, whoever you see. Because it's the truth, it's a reality. If me tell him not to see nobody, he still go see, don't it?
Exactly. Him now full up him sitting put between him leg. Because Jamaica now cold.
On Jamaica, exactly. And yeah, so anyway, so I was away like for like, well, 1 year, so well, they have reason. For 3 years, writing us me, because when we come up, it was recession. It was recession, no work, nothing, and it took me like 2 years before I got a job, going to school and everything. And because at one point I had to send out the baby for like 5 months because I was going to school and nobody to take care of the baby at that time. Yes. So anyway, he was a good father. I'm not putting on against him and all of that. But during the years and all of that, you know, him get involved and messed up and messed up and messed up. And until eventually me help him, me encourage him to go and get him visa, which him did get. And as him get it, me just pay for ticket and come up. So he has been traveling a couple of years well. And during the time, one time I said I go to Jamaica. One time the first lady with me woke up with, the one who came to the airport. All me know say I was at work, and it's like, because every day we talk to each other, you know, for all the years, every day. So me, was at work, and we spoke like at about 8 o'clock. But about 11 o'clock, the phone rang. When we pick up the phone, we hear this woman on the line. And I say, wait, So I say, wait, woman, because he's a person, when he come home from work, he's not going nowhere else. He just stay home. So I say, with this female voice, somebody there listen to me. I don't know if she do something, put the phone on speaker or what for me to hear. So I was curious and I was going to call back. I said, no, don't call back. Just, what is this thing for connection? You hearing me?
Clearly.
Okay. My hand said for connection. So I say, all right, when me hear it now, I say, you know what? I go down. I go surprise him. So I just buy my ticket and go down 2 weeks. I tell him, say, my daughter come down with my girlfriend for the weekend. And him accept that, thinking it was true. So when I come at the airport and he see me, Jesus, it's like he nearly faint. And I remember one man say, your gentleman don't look like he happy to see you.
What did the gentleman say? I tell you alone, I get the joke, more and laugh too.
No, when me, I came Montego Bay, so you stand up outside waiting for the vehicle to come. And same time while I stand there, him drive up. And when he drove up, and him see me, he come out of the vehicle, of course, and the lady was in the car, of course. And when he see me, in shock. So there was a man standing beside me, and the man said, it don't look like your husband, your gentleman happy to see you, which was true, because I shocked him. He was so shocked, he didn't expect me to come. So that's what, so the man could observe, say, something wrong with him too. You get it? The man observed that something was wrong. All right, so me don't know anyway. Me come home and think. Me don't know who he drive all the way from Montego Bay, go back home to wherever, and crash. Me don't know, and me don't know who me stay in the car. Me don't know. But anyway, and after me talk to him, I said, look, you better put a stop to this, blah blah blah. He said, okay, fine. He said, fine, okay. But eventually, they break up and thing. Then when we look into it, not long after, him get another lady. And he bring this one come live in the house. So I didn't even realize that's how long I'm going to go to Jamaica, because I'm not like flying, to be honest. When just the thought of flying is like, oh no. Just the thought of flying, it's not me. But he had visa, input come. So I'm not going to excuse, as I said. So eventually, I was going down for a school reunion, so I tell him I go down. But I wasn't staying at his house. I told him I was going to stay with a friend. But it so happened when I go down, my friend, she had gone to New York. So I stayed by another friend. But then when the next door to my other friend, I say, you know what, you look too bad, me gentleman having house next door and me I stay at people's yard. So I'm going to tell him, so I go over there to stay. So when I told him I was going to stay now, him sister say, okay, me forget him till like another 2 hours, because the person was stay at the yard, because he was in America at the time. He was up here at the time. So they said, okay, the person who him left to keep the yard have the key, so I have to wait till they come. Anyway, when he come and me go over now, But then me see some feminine things, and I'm saying, So I asked the sister, and she said, oh, it's the guy who's staying at the house. His girlfriend was there. Anyway, I did it, and eventually, after 2 weeks, I come back. I had planned not to take my clothes because my plan said, okay, I'm going to go back down December. So I didn't carry nothing. I just carried just my handbag, nothing else. Literally just my handbag. So, him go back down now. A couple of days after I came up, he went back to Jamaica. When he got Jamaica now, he called me and say, so them broke in my house and thief out your suitcase. I said, what? Who broke in your yard? And everybody know who he is. And everybody, bad dog in the yard. Nobody now go even test going in a female yard. So I said, somebody who used to the place broke the place. Anyway, me go up on my Facebook and me say, I was in Jamaica. Because usually when I'm traveling, when me come, nobody know me coming or when I'm leaving. So, but me come up now and she tell me that so them broke a thief out my suitcase. Me go up on my Facebook and go say, I just went to Jamaica and where I was staying, they broke in the place and thief out my suitcase. Somebody, when know me good. Text me and say, Janet, no, I am man, woman, put up your suitcase with a clothes leg. Me say, at that time, me know say the woman. And at that time, me know say the woman was sitting right next door, which is like, if you drop a pin to next door, you can. If you're in a film house and you drop a pin next door, you can hear it. She was right there. She was right there for 2 weeks. I looked at me. I don't know who she was. You hear me?
Yes, me hearing you. Me just go put the
Okay.
baby in bed. That's all. Me hearing you clearly.
Yeah, man.
We hearing you. We all hearing you.
Okay, so that was the story with that, and then when me find out who she was, and so me go back to Jamaica now because me say, look, me need to sort this out. Me go back and we say, need to sort this out and thing. Still,
You have no
within 2
respect.
months, me say, okay, this has to stop. It's either me or she or whatever. And the thing
But
is,
you're lucky you got this. You got this about either me or she.
yeah, make up your mind who you really want because me go back down because come on,
Well,
we
guess
have a
what? Me not
child
even never
together,
say so. You love him, so you know.
right? Yeah, we love him, and then we have a child together. And it's no joking thing. It's everybody know we live. Everybody, and the funny thing about it, when we were living together, we never fight, we no quarrel, we no argue. We had a good relationship. When I'm pregnant, he treat me like a queen. He treat anything more. I think he don't treat me. Trust me. So that is why I say, and he was up and down with me during my time looking about my papers. If me need money for do anything, him take care of it. And that is why I say,
Well, probably out of sight, out of mind. I saw some people stay for the time being. But
yeah, so
then me know say you can't go thief one little piece. Me understand. Me not even a lick out pan
no,
it.
I've never been unfaithful.
But go live with somebody. Go live. You understand?
Yeah, that's where the disrespect coming.
Oh, you go
You
live.
didn't have to take the woman to live in your house 5 years. And we could have find out if we want to, because there are people who live in the area. But we never ever check up on him. I've never done that. Never.
You pass that
Never done
route.
that. Me never check up. And I was so shocked. Me so shocked. I couldn't believe me. I know me that dropped down. Amir said the man lived with the woman 5 years plus a child is there with her niece and thing. And Amir said, but every day with them on the phone, and every day call me, every day, like nothing is going on.
Yeah, but can I tell you something? May I tell you something with Jamaican woman? It's a Jamaican woman. I'm young glad speak for Jamaican woman. Can be quite sure every country, different. But to me, Jamaican woman can talk to. A Jamaican woman, a man will have a Jamaican woman and say, all right then, my woman, they are foreign, she will come and whatever. And, the man, the woman with in the relationship with them same way and them work it. Them give the man the time to go talk to him, woman and whatever. Them not even a vex. Trust me. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. No, I could understand if you must see somebody, but don't care the person who live in the house. Don't care the person who live in the house 5 years. So when I went down there now, I may say, the thing is, when me go down now and me clean, because me the cleaning type, and that's me going to start clean. And Me say, but wait, but what is someone doing at this place? Because when I look, everything that was there are my things that when me left it from when? How much years? How many years? Nothing new. Nothing new. So anyway, eventually no.
Yeah, they will work with you, Derval, yeah.
Yeah, eventually, he came up. He must say, "Oh, his excuse. If his excuse is that me take so long to come to Jamaica," and I said, "Look, that's no excuse because you have your visa can come up."
Go on talk. Me I put that fan in that bedroom, the free baby.
Yeah.
Turn on the
So
fan.
so me know. Eventually, he came up now and him said, "All right, we discussed getting married and all of that. After all of that, me forgive whatever happened. I forgive.
Yeah, really forgive him because me don't know if me could have even married. Probably me that come Jamaica give me a little piece when me I go back and whatever. But me don't even know if me that reach so far. But you know to each his own.
Yeah, so him come up and then him come and me say, okay, we get married, we decide to get married and things. So we get married. But then him have a job, Chicago. Alright? And that's where he is most of the time. If we do see, God bless if I see him the 4 years he has been here. If me see him 1 year out of the 4 years, me see him enough. Right? And we're married like 3 years now. If I see him 1 year out of the 3 years, I see him enough. So right now, it's a situation I don't even know. Because it's like him still. Hold on. Yeah, it's like him still seeing. I don't know. I didn't have
To me, back and belly. To me, that is no relationship at all. Me feel, and the only reason why me I say that is just because you bring it in the public here. Cause I remember me know the story already. You understand?
Yeah.
But to me, it is no. It's like it is no relationship at all. And me no know. Me I tell you how me
That's
stay.
how me reach a point. That's how me see it now.
Me I tell you how me stay. Me no like certain time women. We all have a good heart. We have a good heart. We keep themselves pure for them husband, for them man, and you play them like that and deceive them like that.
Honestly.
Yeah, it's like you're wasting your time.
Never.
You're wasting. Yeah,
Next
yeah.
month I'll be 18 years and I've never cheated on him. Honestly
Yeah.
to God. Me up America, me don't even say a man. Me just go to work, go home, church or whatever. I don't go out. Me they never see a man come to my house nor me go out so me I go with nobody. Because my man just on him, me just like me have my man in there Jamaica. When he come, he wait till he come. He can come at any time
Them-
of night, any time of day. He can just go knock on my door. I don't have no fear.
Because back and
And when
belly.
he come, he give me phone, you know. And when he come up and I go him not have no phone. Me take my phone, give. If me have anybody else, he would have give me phone.
Me tell you, man.
More than
And
once.
to me hate when a woman wastes her life just because of a man. If you choose to be single and you really want to be single, but not because you get hurt you want to be single, but because you wanted to be single. Me not like it. Me not like people. Me not like you waste your life. Man and woman, no waste your life. Don't waste your life. Happiness, you can get somebody who compatible, will love you, will cherish you, and respect you, and make you enjoy the rest of the days. Because you have to remember, say you don't have youthfulness at your adventure anymore.
Exactly.
Me now waste my time. Nobody now waste my FUCK time.
Exactly.
Me I use up all of them time
Waste
there.
your time.
Me I
Waste
enjoy.
your
Me I climax. Me I come in. I came in. Nobody
Waste
now
your
waste my time. Me sorry.
And no,
You not work for me?
it's-
Me
no,
gone.
him up here.
Yeah.
Let me tell you
Don't
something.
nobody waste my time.
No, him up here. It's like him not care. It's like him rather stay in Chicago. Even big Christmas, he don't even come down. It's like him just don't care. I'm of the impression he have a woman. I'm of the impression he has somebody there, and the possibility like him still have a link with the one back in Jamaica. Because I was in Chicago, and while we were there, I watched some on the phone. Who called? Not the woman in Jamaica. And I said, "Are you kidding me?" I mean, talk about last year we married,
Yeah.
right? Some of the impression is still a CR. You still keep in touch.
Ricardo, tapping eyes. She nah fit cheat on her husband. She can get a divorce. She don't have to cheat on him. She
I
can
mean,
get
I'm not cheating.
she can get a divorce because we're not talking about cheating. We're talking about moving on. You understand? Because in a Corinthians, 2 Corinthians, it tells us that you can divorce for infidelity. You understand? Yes.
You know, I just last week me ask him because
You can't waste woman time. She's still young and vibrant and have
just
youth.
wasting time. I just last week
I
me
waste
asked
your
him,
life.
what
I
was the
waste your
reason for
time.
coming to the US? Me ask him what was the reason for you to come to US? Is it to work and go back home, or is it to come and start a family and we try and reach somewhere in life? He's saying come to start a family, continue with a family, whatever. But you don't give me that impression. So him said something to me, and me answer him, and then he get upset and say, me never call back him phone. And yeah, me just say, him said something to me, and me say, you're a liar, you keep lying, and him get upset and say, oh, me never call back him phone, and him going to change his number. Because of something I said to him, I just don't wish to say what I said to him. Right?
Yeah, you don't have to say it, yeah. But back and belly to me, it's like, me don't know, me not tell nobody for left them man. You understand? But, what, me don't know, why waste time?
No, just wasted my time. Just
Why waste the little FUCK we left in here?
Yeah,
Please.
you know, it's like, I'm going to Jamaica, I'm do some things at the house, I think. It's like you do things, it's like you don't do nothing. It's like you don't appreciate when you do things. I went to Jamaica, I do some things regarding the home. It's like me not do nothing. It's like him not appreciate it.
You not appreciate. Let me tell you something. I one thing, my mother did tell me this one time. My mother tell me 2 things, 3 things, when I always remember. My mother did tell me, say, I just I tell her what she say. Me not say me agree with it. Me just I tell her what she say. She tell me say me not make man know my pocket. Cause she never say husband. She say man.
That is true.
You understand? Me it was a young girl. I count up my whole heap of hairdressing money in front of my baby father, and she call me and tell me say don't do that again. And she tell me say, me not to fall in love if you stand in it and expect the unexpected.
That's true.
And she tell me say, me not for pay no half thing that with no man, half and half with no bill sitting because that a roommate. And she tell me say a man, yeah, me at the last thing what she tell me to, the last one now, she tell me say no matter how a woman feel like say she nice and she and no matter how a woman classy, not feel like classy and nice and anything. Any man, a man will take any woman for granted. Yeah, take it for idiot, take it for granted. Him say you could have pretty like what you could have be, she say you could have be Miss Jamaica, Miss World. As long as you were there with him. No care how you probably think say, him not in your class, but you there with him. Him not see you as no, put you on a pedestal no more because you're there with him. And if him go treat you bad, him go treat you bad, him not go stop. Because so him stay. You understand? And that him dish out. And him not go change.
True.
Yeah, him not going change.
Yeah.
Yeah. And you wait. And it don't make sense you waste your time. Yeah, waste your pum time.
And him to me him very spiteful, you know. If him not get what he want, well, him obligation, whatever, him not gonna take care of it. That's the impression I get all the time. You know? If him not have his own way, he want me for this, he want me for that, he want me to come move a chick wherever I is. Like, you can't just pick up from me there and just come where they come. And furthermore, I'm not going in no snow box to live. Right? Me say you come America to me and you're supposed to stay where I am. But I mean come America to you.
Cause from him come America, I never like a straight you him come him go about him business. What kind of foolishness
No,
that?
I'm going straight up wherever gone.
Or you for come to me, your wife, and you're gone somewhere else, gone live.
Yeah.
That don't even make no sense.
Make no sense.
That don't make no sense.
I'm fed up with it, man. 3 years. This is 3 years.
That don't make no sense. Back and belly. That don't make no sense.
And if it with me 1 year within the 3 years, that's
and if you,
so that is,
if you carry on with it, him not feel say him a do nothing wrong. Him just a go say, what them a go say, you idiot, what them a go say, you fool, whatever name him a go want give you. Somebody will say, boy, him can't tell somebody and him story and them say, boy, she dead. Him say, she not left, she that a such a stay. May we get away with it, man. She not, yeah. As long as you make a man get away with things, or a woman make a man get away with things anyway, and them not go change. Them not go do it because them know that you allow them to do it. May God go buy Steve Harvey book. Go buy Steve Harvey book. Act like a lady and think like a man. 1 and 2. Go read it.
Everything, because I know me always forgive him when him going with him madness, craziness. So him just take it for granted.
Yeah, man, take it for granted. And by your quint, you reach 70-year-old, 70-year-old, and then you don't have no memories. You don't have no memories. When you sit down and remember, all you go sit down and remember are everything that you're telling us now. That's all you're going to tell me. Everything that you are remembering, you are telling us now. That's what you're going to remember. You don't have no memories.
But as a matter of fact, they start the filing and think, even that the man is so ungrateful. The bigger the filing, the man say, in marriage over, it done, and walk out. Because they come down for a month and thing, and then it's like he eager to go back where I'm going. Him get upset and say, start cause argument, and then him say him a go on in and come back and him pack up everything them have and carry with him. And then so me stop the filing because I said the marriage over and tell me it's over and it's done. Telling daughter say I'm not coming back. So me just stop the filing, right? Now the middle of the filing, just after they were just support and forget to complete, to continue. And the man stop the filing. The man walk out. So me wrong to stop the filing, same have me up for that, so how me stop the filing.
So that is the most sensible. That's the most sensible thing.
Me not hear from you for 4 months, 3-4 months. I don't hear from you. You don't care. But you don't expect me to stop the filing? Huh? So have me up for that. No, I don't care. So then him saying get lawyer.
See him so rude. Want you can't get it. I want to.
Yeah, so me say do what you want. I don't care. I don't want to hear nothing about you and your filing. I don't know who am I getting, where am I doing, how much you pay lie, how much thousands they tell me you pay lie. I say, I don't care. Because you're so damn ungrateful. Every time you come, immigration people not commit, this not commit.
That's your business, Ricardo.
I say, me the immigration, you have to wait.
Until death.
Them contact me. And he was here when the last letter came from immigration.
One sec the back and belly. Ricardo, you go say God never intend nobody for married and divorce. If you're married, if that marriage was ordained by God, you will never divorce. But if it not ordained by God, it not go keep. Because if you say that, me can say God now make you make nobody married and put you through all them pain and stress there. Why God I go do that? Put you through all kind of pain and stress because that marriage wasn't ordained by God. Sometimes the man who were married or the woman who were married, that person they were supposed to marry. There, look at it that way too. Look at it that way too.
That is true. Yeah.
You see my friend married. My friend married. Him girlfriend, cause him get her pregnant young from school and he married her she reach 18. Right? In a them big woman stage, all have grand pitney, them divorce, cause them have a long distance relationship. You understand? And guess what? Them not even divorced for 3 months good. And the man and the man and the woman, them married back again. That marriage was ordained by God. Cause them find back each other. God now got you say you are gonna say God no misinterpret because you're supposed to marry until death. So why God ever put you for married until death and put you through damn pain and suffering and infidelity? Make man give you STD all till you wait on the big A if he kill you. So that God do that? It never ordained by God. As some you see, it never ordained by God. God never put that marriage together. Sometimes we take it up ourselves, go marry the wrong somebody. Yeah, because we feel that you will have picked before a man or whatever. Please.
But you know, the the funny thing is, we say, you know, when we were together back in Jamaica, we never argue. We don't know what it is to argue.
Out of sight, out of mind, my love.
Never until when we migrate and find out all of these things going on. You know? So, and it's like, I don't know.
You can't marry to a woman or a man, have a much pitney, grand pitney, and I rank somebody you married. And you married to them for 20 years, and 20 years, what the hell? I mean, I talk about normal teeth and tongue meat. 20 years, what the hell?
All right, Bam Bam, let somebody else talk. So that's my story.
Yeah, man, bless up yourself.
You know? Yeah. Let me get back now.
What time now? Right, it 3:01. Me I come go to my bed now. I go shut my eye fast. Tight. Me I go take one sleeping pill, one smoking pill, and go sleep. Let him go. Make him thing there. Get on with your life. Life short. That's all me can tell you. Get on with your life. Life is short. Get on with your life. Father God, no want nobody go through, now put nobody for married for go through pain and suffering. Like that. 5 hour life. I really history for true. We don't know. Me want have memories. Me want have rotted memories. When time I'm old, me want have memories. Me don't want have them the memories there. If I'm coming on tomorrow, Ruth, a long time I not come on a Saturday. We might continue this tomorrow. Long time I not come on a Saturday. I don't know. Let me hear what Ozzy say. I can't remember Ozzy, I forget him like a night time. Them get good, nice, genuine woman with faithful and take you for granted. Alright, I'm glad I said that. That's why I say, animals, God did put that marriage there together. I for them choice, if you go get married. If God did ordain that marriage, it wouldn't be that bad. You understand? It wouldn't be that bad. She wouldn't be heartbroken. She wouldn't be heartbroken. You see? Let me tell you something, man. Anyway, people, bless up on yourself, you know. Bless up on yourself. Bless up on yourself. Bless up on yourself. Alright? Like up the live on your way out. And we soon, hopefully, tomorrow. Alright? Hopefully tomorrow. Hopefully. So, Ruth, if you haven't subscribed, please go ahead and do so. Every new person on the live, people in the back, you can subscribe to my channel. You know, we have some real nice, good conversation over here in the night. Okay? Yes, some real good conversation. Yeah. We not do mix up at night time. We're going to touch little of them something there in the day and in a video, not in a live. Yeah. So, So people, bless up on yourself. Me go hold some sleep. So me not have no bag under my eye. And all these things. So bless up on yourself. Good night, good night, good night. Like up the live on your way out. And thank you guys for being here. For interacting in the live also. I want to remember to put something on the cash app, please. Please, please. More buy one tablet. Alright then. Bless up on yourself. Later.